Panic. We panic because I'm not good at pivoting. We panic. Just changing the location of the server shouldn't take too long. They're making some changes, I think. Yeah, the server's down right now. Okay. That's okay. Server management is a challenge. Take it from me, because I also have run servers and then they get buggy. Sometimes you get like memory leaks and such. I was noticing issues yesterday that like I wasn't gonna make like a big deal about, because I know how it be. Like, I had to reset a server that I was running because of similar issues with like memory leaking, and that's why like the mobs are choppy. Unfortunately, that is like a deeper issue with one of the mods. There was hella lag yesterday. Well, I don't know if it's Destroy that owns the server, right? Like, it's physically a computer that he has, right? Or something like that, where he's owning it. I don't know exactly. Whoever it is, if moving the location does not fix it, then there's probably not much that could be done. Because one of the things that happens is some of the mods can cause memory leaks, which cause like TPS delays and like skittering. And I had that happen in one of the servers that I had running before. And like, it's just something with the mod itself. It's like one of the mods is just leaking memory. And the only way to like circumvent it is to refresh it, but depending on the rate that it's leaking, you need to refresh it like constantly. So like with the server that I used to run, I could refresh it every hour and it'd be fine, but that required me to refresh it every hour. So it was like every hour there would need to be a 15-minute refresh. So time is fake and I'm gonna hunt down the clock man. You've been live for 5 minutes, my mobile notification was 4 ago, Dino just went off. Wait, what? I know Dino has a delay because it has to like feed through the KPI, or not the KPI. KPI is a corpo term for measuring things, an API. So I know the Dino is typically delayed like 5 minutes, which is why I normally wait 5 minutes to actually start like coming off of mute and yapping. Interesting. Hello Wiggle, hello. I also didn't say like hello Delta, hello Soren. Welcome in, hope you're all doing well. I want to mine more crafts. Yesterday I was really tired and didn't play like a fraction of as long as I really want to. Thank you for the hydrate, Delta. I appreciate it. Sometimes I just come in when people are like messaging when I'm not like showing myself yet. I just like come in and reply without actually saying hello. I don't know. I don't mean to. But yeah, hello. I didn't play as long as I wanted to yesterday because like I was tired. So like night before last, I only slept 2 hours. Not intentionally, but also kind of intentionally. Like I was trying to like do some editing. I was trying really hard to push out a video for Monday.
So I was like staying up late, and then time got away from me, and then I looked, I was like, oh god, it's 4 a.m. I have to get up at 6. So I only slept like 2 hours night before last. So I did not stay all long yesterday. I was like very, very, very tired, and my communication skills were not on par with Lemon. We kind of didn't really do much. We found a good location, I think. But that's really it. We found like a location, and then we made like a meme house, and that's I died to like sirens 15 times. Oh wait, no, it wasn't sirens that killed me. What killed me? It was like a dragon killed me. I committed Seppuku to teleport faster once because there's no TP. I know that they're like adding the TP capabilities, but I need to get to I needed to get to spawn really quick. So like, I think I first blood killed myself, and then like everyone was like F in chat, and I was just like, no, this was science, man, doing science things. I was exploiting the game mechanic. I was exploiting the game mechanic to TP back. Yeah. I know that they're gonna add TPA. They just didn't have it yesterday, and I needed to get to spawn. So I Seppuku'd, and everyone's just like, lol, dead. I'm just like, no. This was the strategy. But then trying to get back to, so like, kind of like the whole thing, how that happened, right? Is I had waystones. I had 3 waystones. I'd found multiple waystones on top of, I found 2 waystones on top of the one that Kess provided at the beginning. Found a temporary like setup place that I was considering, put the waystone there. But then Lemon and I went exploring. We found a better place. But my goofy ass did not get a waystone. I did not grab one of my 3 waystones and bring it with me looking for a place like I thought I did. So then I had to teleport back to spawn, get a waystone, run all the way back. And getting back there was horrible. I was getting ambushed by not Sorens. Soren, you weren't ambushing me. Sirens, Jesus. I was getting ambushed by Sorens. They were just all over the place. I was getting ambushed by sirens. I was getting ambushed by ice dragon. I was getting ambushed by sea monsters. It was like non-stop, let's just kick the shit out of Xander Day. And I was getting frustrated. I did not crash out. I was getting close, but I did not crash out. I'm everywhere. You really are. Eventually got back, placed it, and then found another place as well that we set up a house. So I'm using all 3 of the waystones. I'm really glad they don't require XP yet, or now. I hope I didn't will it into existence by saying yet. I don't want them to require XP to use. I will cry. But that's making things a bit more convenient. And being able to TP would be good because like set home and stuff, I imagine they're adding as well. Not sure, but if they do, that would be cool. Rad. But yeah, yesterday I did not play as long as I wanted to, was getting really tired, was not communicating. The mod doesn't require it, and with TPA it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Wait, what? The mod doesn't require what? Oh, require, use of XP. Gotcha, sorry. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow to understand what people say when they say things. Hi, Mazan. Hello. Wait, go to bed. wait, what are you doing up? Go to bed. It's like 11:30. Go to bed. What are you doing? I say that even though like Wiggle's here, and Wiggle's like 5 hours ahead instead of 6. I appreciate you being here though. I appreciate you being here, but please make sure you go to bed at a reasonable time. Oh, the XP requirement was a config you can change. They probably made it not require XP. Yeah, I'm saying like I don't want it to require XP. I know it's a config thing. I just don't want it to require XP because like it gets exponentially larger and then you need more. What? What? I know your time zone. I do business with that part of the world. I have your time zone memorized. It's like, oh god, I was having this conversation with somebody where I was just like, I'm very quick to know what time it is for people. Like people ask like, what time is it where you are? And like constantly forget like Central's like relative to where they are, what the time is. But I do international business, so I just kind of have that shit memorized. If you're in Germany, you're either 6 or 7 hours ahead, depending on if you're on the east or west. Also, like the UK does time zone, or does daylight savings different than us. So like, Wiggle for the UK, you guys do it the first Sunday of certain months, and then the US does it like the second Sunday and then like the third Sunday for some reason. So there's 11 p.m. now. Yeah, 6 hours. I know where you live. Generally, I have approximate knowledge about everything. That's West Germany. But yeah, I have approximate knowledge about everything. TPA only lets you TP to other players, and if no one else is on, you got the waystones to get to places. Yeah, I'm glad that they don't have XP. What is it? I was talking about time zones. Yeah, I just kind of have them memorized. If somebody tells me like I'm 5 hours ahead, I know where they are. Oh, I was talking about the UK time zones. There's like 1 week out of the year in November. I know where you live. That was creepy. I know. I'm in your walls. I live in your walls. Yeah, it's also like that specifically. I think I've said this before, but like I didn't live there, but I was staying there for a amount of time in Cologne and Dusseldorf, in that area. So like that one specifically I know pretty well. UK, in November, there's 1 week where you guys are 5 hours, and there's 3 weeks where you guys are 7 hours ahead of us. Or no, sorry, 6 hours ahead of us. Generally, the UK is 5 hours ahead, but there's 1 week in November where you guys are 4 hours ahead because you roll back time, and then there's 3 weeks where you're 6 hours ahead because you push forward time in the spring. Yeah, I don't know. That's all stuff that I'm forced to remember for my job. Because I do a lot of business with people in like the 5 hour ahead time zone, not specifically out of the UK, more Ireland. Also do business with Germany, also do business with Japan and Korea and a few other places. So like all those are just like baked into my skull. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about things to ramble about because server. I'm hitting the refresh button patiently. I guess I could always go into like a creative mode world and like see what there is to see. That would be a effective use of time. So let me go ahead and switch to like game. Ireland has so many business HQs because of how they handle tax. I know. I'm aware. That is precisely why. One more refresh. That is precisely why I imagine. Well, our headquarters isn't technically there. Our headquarters isn't technically there, but a lot of our administrative work is out of there. So like I deal with, it's also God, do I deal with Ireland on the manufacturing side? I don't think so. Like I don't think we have anything supply chain related to them. Like we're not sourcing anything from Ireland. Okay. Like just like Valorant on it. I knew it was coming. Listen, Ren, we can let the bit die, you know, like we can let the bit die. I know I was doing it a lot and I know that I keep doing it and I keep fitting into it, but like if we want to have like a pact, like we can let the bit die. So like that came about actually when I was on hiatus and I was playing It Takes Two with Lemon, which is what I've been editing and hopefully I'm gonna get out next week because I didn't this week as a video. Shameless plug for my YouTube, BT dubs, but anyway. It Takes Two, there's something in it where I just was like, oh my gosh, just like, I think I literally said like, I'm holding this corner, and then I was just like, it's just like Valorant. And honestly, Ren, I don't know if you realize this. I have no idea if you think I just like am saying this, but the true origin was actually from you. I don't know if you know this, but it was actually like one of my first interactions with you. If you hear that, that's the plow truck because we're getting like 1,000,000 inches of snow outside. I don't know if you hear that or not, but if you do. So like Rin, you're the one who started it's just like Valorant because it was like one of the first times I met you. We were playing Lockdown Protocol and you had a gun. And then I said, I thought you were the imposter and I accused you of the imposter. I think you actually were, but like, then you're like, I'll protect you. And then we went around this like place and you're just like, I got the corner just like Valorant. And then like that just lived in my subconscious. It just stayed there for an amount of time. And then Lemon triggered it. Lemon triggered it by holding a corner and it takes 2 on something. And then I said, it's just like Valorant. And then that's where that came from. I don't know if you know this, but you are the point of origin for the it's just like Valorant meme. You only have yourself to thank. So anyway, that story aside, if you want to let it die, we can let it die. Up to you. Yeah, familiar. So like, I don't even know what mods. I know I remember reading guns. No idea how to use like any of them. Skewer part, what do you mean? Gun case. I'm gonna have to like look up 1,000,001 wikis how to use all of this stuff. Stone Age. Is this just like thematic or like? Oh, I guess it's a part of this AOW. AOW. Middle Ages. Is it like Age of Warfare or something? Golden Age of Piracy. Saber. Not a cutlass. Fantasy. Modern Age. Tactical netherite knife. So like, I know Alex's mobs because I've used that before. Servers up. Oh, say less, say less. So I should probably like Twilight Forest. Isn't this like a new, like not a new, but like another dimension? I'm pretty sure Twilight Forest is older, but like another dimension mod. Bits. Guns. Aqua Marais. Really should look into like what's the dino stuff. Deeper and darker, feed the beast, disenchanting table. Eat omelet. Yes, I want omelet. Dude, I love omelets. Like I love eggs. I can eat so many eggs. Like I just feel like you can do so much with them. Eggs are fire. Fossil revival blocks. Fossil revival mob items. Fossil revival other items. So it looks like that's the one I need to look up, is like fossil revival. That is the mob. Still so many pages. Yeah, Twilight Forest, Ice and Fire. Kobolds. A lot of like mechanism stuff as well. Should be on the next tab here. Days in the Middle Ages, medieval craft mechanism. I bet this is all like endgame stuff. I'm kind of like, I don't know what the best way to go about it is, if I should target specific things or if I just like do generalized digging, get resources, and then build things. I don't know what the best method is to go about like building something with the time constraint. Scopes. Can we like muzzles? Oh yeah, bayonet. Can we like 360? It's just like Valorant. Can we like 360 no scope to that Evanescence song? Or 360 quick scope to the Evanescence song, like the meme. I thought, isn't this like a whole legal case about like guns in Minecraft? Like, didn't that start the Minecraft lawsuit? M107 sniper rifle. I can't. Springfield. How? How do I make a Springfield? Gunsmith table. How do I make gunsmith table? That costs nothing at all. Guns are cheap? Hello? What's the ammo though? I've seen Titanfall in Minecraft. I know like that's what Roblox is currently getting in a lot of trouble for, is like game in game. I think that there's some drama that kicked off about that in about Peak. But okay, yeah, this stuff is cheap. Dude, I'm gonna make guns. I'm gonna strap up. What the? Not in that way. I know at least one of you, when I said strap up, got really excited. No, like, dude, guns in this game, cheap as fuck to build. What the? Like, is that allowed? When I say, like, it's in trouble for it, I'm pretty sure there was, like, this whole situation with, like, a server. Long time no see. No, was this always like that? I don't remember. Yes, I'm sure somebody came here and put this here specifically just to mess with me. I'm sure that happened. Hello? Okay. Where to even start, honestly? I guess let's test that server lag, because what I was really trying to do was collect this stuff. I don't know if anyone's like listening that has any effect on the server whatsoever, but like pre-generating is also a really good idea. Let's see. Oh no. No. I'm probably just gonna need a better pickaxe to be able to do this efficiently. That's okay. One of the biggest like server constraints is having the resource. I have another one of these books. Having the capability to generate the world when there's a ton of people on and they're all like exploring. That's like a big resource funnel. And you can like circumvent that by pre-generating the world. There's mods that just like let you, or not even mods, but like functionality that lets you pre-render like a set area. I did that on my server and I put the range like really high and I let it run for like a week straight. I'm not saying that that's something we should invest in right now, because like that would take too long at this point, but that's something that like if I were to host a server, I'm definitely doing that first. I kind of want to do, I don't want to do something like this. Lag is still bad. S is taking, it's probably memory leaks, which like there unfortunately is not much you can do about that. I'm a scientist, but not a computer scientist. Oh my god. Did I have caps lock on when I did this? I must have. Okay, well, I imagine they're gonna be like starting and ending the server a bunch. We'll just do what we can, you know? What do you do when... What's the phrase? It's like... What do you do when you can't do nothing? It's like, what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do? It's like you do what you can. That's okay. They'll do their thing. We'll just they'll do their thing. We'll just you know, do what we can do, and then you restart it. That's fine. We're doing everything. Huh? I'm doing everything, play on this. I am fucking server. Oh. Minecraft. We are back in the mines. Well, actually right now it's more like we are back in the mines. That's more what it's like. That's what it's like right now. Okay, don't even say that. That's very yeah, why is the server doing that? So like I don't know. Why would I talk to a lurker? Do you actually know? Do you actually want to know why? Or do you want... I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking, by the way. I do appreciate lurking, but like you said lurk and then you're like still chatting. So it's just like giving you shit. I do appreciate lurking. I do appreciate lurking. Do you actually want like an answer, or do you not actually care? Because like I can give you an answer. Is what I was kind of... in all the entities. So do you remember it doing this on the server that I had run? TLDR because I'm at work. Okay. The TLDR is one of the mods, or many of the mods, are not well optimized to work with each other, so they're leaking memory. When memory starts leaking, there's nothing you can really do about it. Changing nodes or locations won't help. So the only thing that you can really do is change the mods they have running, which is a little late for that. But yeah, because like for you to change the mods, that means this world has to be wiped. Because the mods, like, think about it this way: if one of the mods generates like a block, right, and the world generated with that block, if you remove that mod, that means the world won't, it'll have error codes for each and every one of those blocks that's generated. So like that's why it kind of sucked with the issue that I had with the server that I was running, and why I had to restart it was because the mod pack was leaking memory. There's nothing I could do to fix it, and then I didn't know what mod was causing it, and I didn't want to do the effort of isolating it, so I found a new mod pack. And it's like all the mods could run really well individually. It's just if they work together funkily enough, then that could be the issue. And sometimes it's not immediate, and you can go like weeks before it starts happening. So I don't know. It definitely is better the less people are online though, because then the server has less like rendered areas for the memory to start leaking. This is at least, I should put a disclaimer, I'm not like a computer scientist. This is at least how it was explained to me by the server support on the server that I'm running, whose like job it is to like manage and understand these. So, you know, maybe some of it is not entirely accurate and it's just them dumbing it down for me, because they probably deal with people that wouldn't be able to understand it if they explained it fully. But that's how they explained it to me. So, you know, if they gave me like the short version of it, I don't know the long version, and I don't know enough to ask about what the long version is. It's okay. We can still salvage this. We'll name it Minecraft, but I have amnesia. So it's like, I'm just like, I think I mined that block. Nah. I think I mined this block. Nah. That's all it is. Okay, how am I gonna do that? You can see the tick lag with the moon. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna let this like completely discourage me, because I really do appreciate all the work that Kest and God, I don't want to miss. I said Destroyer, but I don't know. Oh, he's not even in here. But Destroy is doing. I really do appreciate all the work that they're doing. So I don't want to like. I'm going to appreciate everything regardless. And like I'm gonna be patient. Like I'm not gonna freak out if this isn't running super smoothly, because they are working on it and they're, you know, they are working hard. I understand how frustrating it can get. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's managing servers is definitely not super easy. I just got it's like that we just got disconnected. Imagine they're like restarting it or something. Probably doing a few things. That is fine. I can always just chatting. I'm gonna look something up on the side too. Let's hang on that one for later. Yeah, we'll give this a few, you know, we'll give them the opportunity to succeed, and then we'll give them the opportunity to succeed, and then if it doesn't work out, then we'll just find something else for the time being to give them the night to like figure it out, work on it. But it's I understand that this is not an easy thing. It's like, you think about it, people profit off of owning Minecraft servers, right? Like people have like, on like bigger Minecraft servers, it is like a full-time job for people to manage and organize that stuff and like moderate it, to where like people, that's like their payroll. It's not just like a hobby. Meanwhile, fellas messaging me on the side here about Stein. So like obviously I've mentioned it before, I really like Steins Gate. They're making a new Stein. I think I was talking about this on stream the other day. Yeah, I remember it because I got I got copyright struck for playing the Steins Gate song on stream the other day. Or one of the songs. They're making the reboot, and Fel's like, oh, here. I'm just like, I already know. I already know. So then I sent another game that's like Shark Dentist. It's like an inside joke where it's like everyone's been telling Fel about the Shark Dentist game, and she's like seen it a million times from everyone linking it to her, because when they think sharks, they think fell. And now I just like keep sending it to her, like, hey, have you seen this game? And I'm probably really fucking annoying about it, but that was my response to her sending the Steins Gate game. But it's the same as the just anyway. We'll just we'll see what happens. What's something that I can do in the meantime? I already kind of looked through. I mean, I can. Sorry, I'm not making sense. I'm just kind of like mumbling to myself and not really like doing any coherent thought to my ramblings. We could go over, was it the recap? My recap isn't too exciting because A, I'm a niche within a niche, and B, I only streamed half the year. Which recap 2025? I'm stealing this idea from Ty Nico because he was just going over his. I was stalking. Twitch? Hello, Twitch? Hello, Twitch? Hello, Twitch? Okay, I can do display capture, minimize the game capture, block off into the corner real quick. Yeah. Twitch recap, something to yap about. So like, this is gonna be very boring. This is gonna be, hello streamer. Hello Wiggle. Hello. Is this? Yeah, we can go over this. It's not like super duper uber exciting because I didn't do much this year. I feel like I didn't do much, and I was also only streaming half the year. But you know, we can do it. We'll start with the viewer side, right? Oh my god, my eyes. Why is it in bright mode? This year we came together like never before. Stream hang. Okay, it's just G stuff. Me. Oh my god, look at this handsome lad. Who's this? Why does he look like he's under duress all the time? This feels like a lot of hours, but it feels like also not a lot of hours. Like, what does this amount to? It's the calculadora. Right. I mean, it's roughly 4. It's roughly 4 hours a day. It's gonna be like 3 point something, right? 12 divided by 365. 3.3. 3.3 hours a day of stream watching. I don't really watch. I kind of said this the other day. I don't watch a lot of streams. I lurk when I can with my friends. But I don't watch a lot of streams. Like, it's just not what I do. Mostly because of time constraints. Either, and like, that's why I don't get upset when other streamers don't watch me. I don't really get upset at that because it's like I recognize the grind of like having a full-time job and then also streaming full-time, or at least like part-time, and trying to like juggle both, not to mention like editing and promotional work and events and talking to chat and like interacting in Discord and all the stuff that comes with it that you don't see. It's like you only see me when I'm live. You don't see like the countless hours that I put into like editing and stuff behind the scenes. And with that in mind, I don't see like the countless hours other people are putting in mind. So like this number feels high for me because I really don't feel like I watch 3 hours of stream a day. But to be fair, I'm not really watching. I'm lurking. I'm lurking. Generally, I do like, so I have like my right hand window on my monitor. Like my right monitor is vertical and I have half the screen is like the Discord, the bottom half, and half the screen up the top is the like web browser lurk monitor. And when I'm editing, I'll have that on with like friends turned down low. And like if I hear something, I might jump in, or if I need a break from editing, I'll jump in, but like, that's really it. There's one exception to that, which you'll probably see at the end of this, or not probably, because spoiler alert, I already posted the results of this on Twitter. Distinct days visited. This doesn't surprise me because I've become a bit of a, I don't want to say like obsessive. I'm not obsessed about my analytics, but I'm compulsive to check my analytics, which like, I don't, for those of you that have never streamed, when you get done streaming, you get blasted with analytics, right? So like, it's impossible not to at least like, you can be like me and say you don't care about analytics. And like, at the end of the day, I really don't. I've basically given up on the concept that I'll ever be like a successful full-time streamer. I just want to be like a successful hobbyist. But, and then I say like, I don't care about analytics, but really it's like, I don't care as much as most people do, because I'm just not, that's not my goal. That's not my ambition. But it's impossible to just not care and forget about them, because like when you get done streaming, you get blasted with numbers. Like you get, let's see if I can show it. I just don't want to like dox anything that I actually care about. Yeah. So like, is there anything in here that I do care about? Can I just show it? Mostly, I guess the only thing that's like anything is invoices. Those invoices are for subs, so I don't really care. Like, here's like my email, right? And then, you know, specifically my Xander email, you're not gonna get my real name here. So like after, at least I don't think you will. That'd be embarrassing. So like, after you get done stream, you get like this, right? Your latest stream report. And then you get like all of the information, which like, I'm definitely not a rapid growing streamer, man. So my numbers are like not good. But like, yeah, you get like, you know, I use Streamlabs. So I get blasted with Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements. So I get blasted with Stream Elements. There you go. Oh, good job. You know, you get like very visual graphs. Earnings, revenue. I make no money doing this. This is just for fun. The sub money is, you know, it's accrued by Twitch, but I don't have a ton of subs, so it's like I get like no money from this, which is fine. Again, it's a hobby. Yeah, you get like blasted with analytics as soon as you're done. Streamlabs. I feel like Twitch. Oh, Twitch does it in your what is it? Twitch will send it to you, but Twitch sends it to you in app. Stream summary. Yeah, it's its own tab. So I get like 2 emails, and then I get like this as well. And then it's like, it tells you like, did you look yesterday, Monday the 1st, I was good streamer because these went up and they're green. And today I'm gonna probably be bad streamer because these numbers probably won't go up. And then it's just like, you get blasted with that stuff. So it's impossible to like, if anyone says they don't care, they're either like comfortable never growing, or they just don't know about them or they're lying. But how do you not know about them? Because you literally just get like spammed them in like 6 different locations. Distinct days visit. So yeah, that's kind of like, sorry about the server. You're good. Listen. I've run servers. It's a lot of work. Like, you're good. You're fine. I appreciate you coming in here though, Kess. Hope you're doing well. I need to be better at remembering to shout people out. So let me just, do that. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Yeah, thank you for your effort. It's a lot of work. I admittedly do not know if Dest will be able to fix it though, because I think it's a memory leak issue. I've had that happen in another server of mine. I don't want to be like defeatist, but that might be the issue because it's very similar to a server I ran that had the same issue. And I don't know how to fix it. I talk to like support people too because I get my server through like a support system thing. Anyway, I won't backseat server manage. Might sadly. Yeah, like I don't know. It was explained to me by, so like I get my server through Bisect and they have like a whole support team. He's in IT, so hopefully he can do it. Yeah, no, that's fair. They had a support team and they couldn't fix the memory leak issue because it's not like something specifically wrong with the server that's hosting the Minecraft server, like the Minecraft world. When I say like Minecraft server, I mean like the actual world or the mod package or mod pack is it's not the server itself, like the computer that's running on. It's something in the Minecraft world itself with the interactions of the mods that cause like memory leakage. So like you have a certain amount of memory that like lets your server be able to render things and like run all the scripts of like all the mobs and everything, and you have like a limited capacity. I don't know what the server has, but certain interactions between mods can cause like a memory leak. And what that is like it's basically memory being dumped, not being used to actually run the server. It's just like it's like dumping the memory. And the only way to fix it is like to get rid of the mods that are causing it. But if you get rid of the mods that are causing it, then you need to restart the world. And it's also not obvious what mods are causing it. So you have to troubleshoot which mods are causing it, and then you have to delete the world because if any of those mods spawn blocks, which almost all of them do, then those blocks in the generated world are causing errors that will crash the server. So it's like, that's what I think it is. I want to backseat. I'm hoping I'm wrong. He's IT, so he knows more than I do. But that's like how it was explained to me by some Bisect people when I had the same problem. And I ultimately just like gave up and made a new server. It's a lot. It's very frustrating work to do that. Like Dest is doing an amazing job and I appreciate him. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I was kind of saying that before, like Minecraft server groups, like big servers have like whole teams behind them. It's to be a lot. It's to be a lot. Especially for like 1 or 2 people. Yeah, no, my brain is fried now. Sorry. I'm also like yapping at a mile a minute because I had an entire pot of coffee before I started stream right now. So like, I'm on like my rapper shit where I'm just like, you know, speaking rap god speeds. Probably not that fast, but like, you know, I'm just yapping quick. God, where was I even with this? Viewer analytics. Me being the middest viewer ever. Top categories. I mean, when we see who my top watchers are, this will make a ton of sense. Like who the people that I watch the most, this will make a ton of sense, right? Art. I know why that's there. Just chatting. I know why that's there. Minecraft's a bit of a surprise. I think maybe because the person I watched the most was on a like, you know, spoiler alert, some of you already know who that is, was on like a 2-week Minecraft kick and also was part of another Minecraft server earlier in the year. So that's probably why that's here. We all know why this is here, I would think. There's only one person that could be. Phasmophobia also surprised me. This one also surprised me. Maybe it's just because like there's not a ton of people streaming Minecraft in this, or not Minecraft, streaming Phasmophobia in this day and age. And one of my more recent friends, Yoro, was playing Phasmophobia and I was like watching them play Phasmophobia. Oh, I also lurked Jakor a lot and he was playing Phasmophobia a bit lately. That's probably why Phasmo's on here. So there's just not a ton of people streaming Phasmo, and like just people that I know were playing Phasmo, so I was watching them or lurking their channel while they're playing Phasmo. That's probably why that's there. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Look at who it is. It's my Kamiyoshi, Speclini herself. Yeah, unsurprising. So like, what is it? When I was on hiatus, I'll go through this kind of like individually, right? When I was on hiatus, So I obviously have known Fel for like a minute, and like Fel and I are both like, we struggle with like being social. Well, I guess I should say I struggle with being social. Fel used to struggle with being social. Fel found Spec and was like, I like this one. Like I pick this one, and then started like befriending each other. Me just kind of sitting here on hiatus is just like, okay, I guess we have Spec now. And then Fel wasn't streaming a lot because she was having like certain situations, some of it health wise and like other personal stuff. So I was like, well, we have like insert Zelda like sound. We have acquired the Spec Lini. So I'm like, oh, I'll just watch Spec. And then like I started the Minecraft server. Spec mainly does art and also does just chatting. And also I did the Minecraft server and invited Spec, and that's probably why this is here. So that makes sense. This makes sense. Rin, I've been chilling with Rin. They have got cool vibes. I should probably shout these people out. Spec was in here. I'll just, you know, go down the list. Shout. I keep wanting to do exclamation shout out because stream elements shout out Speclini. I'll shout out Speclini first. They're cool. Don't let them know I said that. Hopefully they don't hear me while they're working right now, but they're cool. They're cool people. They do good art. Check them out if you haven't. Rin was somebody that I met through Fel and Spec. I think Spec knew Rin before. So like Fel met Spec, Spec knew Rin, and then we all kind of like morphed. And then Cass, I'll get to you. You're over here in the corner. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that you're here, but you are here. I can explain. Listen, you're still here though. You're still top 5. Look at that. We take those. But you also came kind of later with what is it? Fel meeting Spec, who knew Rin and knew you. It's like, that's kind of like the cool thing is like the one person I knew just like met all these people, and then I met all these cool people. I don't know this cool person, but we'll talk about that one. So like Rin was another person that I will attempt to shout out if there isn't a limit on shout outs. If I was a better streamer, I would copy paste the shout. I have to wait 35 seconds. Oh my god, Twitch, why are you like this? I want to shout out my friends. Rin's cool. They also do a lot of art. That's why this is here. They also do Minecraft. That's why probably this is here. They also do just chatting, I think, kind of sometimes. They mostly do art though. Funny, cool, chill vibes. Appreciate lurking in the chat. They're honestly cool, just like Valorant. They're actually a Valorant streamer, so you should check out them if you like Valorant. That's kind of a lie. They don't actually play Valorant too much anymore, but yeah, that makes sense. I chill here a lot because like most likely to be streaming when I'm editing, and also like I can like turn it down low and not get distracted, and then like peek in at times. Okay, now can I shout out? Oh, Rin. There we go. So check out Rin. Cool, awesome, funny, chill ass vibes. Fel. So like obviously Fel is a longtime friend of mine. 91 hours. In my defense, I'd say Fel would probably be higher if it wasn't for like 2 things. 1, Fel was not streaming consistently for a while, because of like the aforementioned IRL situations. And 2, also Fel like consistently streams when I'm asleep. It's literally like I'll get done stream and I can't like raid into her because she's not live. Sometimes I can, but it's mostly like I can't raid into Fel because she's not live. And then like 10 minutes later she's live as I'm like getting ready for bed. So like this would be higher if A was more consistent earlier in the year. She's a bit more consistent now, and then also B, like if she wasn't always live when I'm snoozing. That's what's like really tough about people's schedules, right? She's only 1 hour behind me. So like right now it's 6 for me, it's 7 for her. But she streams late as fuck. So I'm just like, I'm my tired eyes, and I don't want to just like leave my computer running just to like lurk. Like I'll do that if I know I'm coming back to my computer, but I'm not gonna like leave my computer on all night long just to lurk. I'm sorry. Is Twitch gonna let me 22 seconds? It's really weird that I guess they just don't want you to like spam, but like I'm spamming my own channel. I'm spamming my own channel. Why is there a cooldown on the shout out? Why is there a cooldown on the shout outs? Silly. That is not practical. Now I need to find a way to fill the void for a few minutes before I can do that. Cool. That worked. Is it even gonna... How do I shout out? Oh my god. How am I gonna shout out? Do I just take this and copy and paste it? Going down the list. God. So for those of you, this is somebody who I do not know. This is Nagi I'm gonna butcher the name, Okamoto, from formerly V Shoujo. Yikes. You guys remember V Shoujo when that was a thing? So like V Shoujo was obviously one of the top like VTuber corporations. It was the first Western VTube corporations, and obviously there's like that whole drama with like them stealing a ton of money from a charity event for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Like that was awful. Company, everyone, all the talents left, company dissolved. But one of the most recent, one of the like last things that V Shoujo did before that happened was they started their like JP, like I don't want to call it Gen because that's what like Hollow Live calls it, but they started V Shoujo Nova, which was like for Japanese bilingual. Not all of them are bilingual. I think only Hestio is bilingual. I guess I could always like V Shoujo Nova. So like they started this. They started this is like the announcement post. And mind you, like, I don't know. I'm sure all of them are cool. I don't really watch like many of them. I don't watch too much Hestia, which she's the one that is bilingual. I don't know much about dude, I can't even remember. I'm gonna sound like such a jerk right now. What is her name? I did a video too. That's embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Digging myself a grave here. Digging myself a grave. I know I'm pretty sure it's Hotaru. That means like firefly. That sounds familiar. Oh, it is. Okay. Arasuki Hotaru. I knew it was something that was like, this means like red, I'm pretty sure. Like Aka. Something here means red, and then I forgot Hotaru. Hotaru means firefly. So like I've watched some of their content too. They're pretty cool. I haven't watched much Peke, but I know who Peke is. That's this one. And then there's Nagi, who does more like the competitive shooter scene. So like I used to play a ton of Apex Legends, and I didn't watch anyone from Nova initially because like most of them just speak primarily Japanese. But I started taking, it was like right around I started taking Duolingo lessons. I followed like all of them. So I do follow all of them on Twitch, but I was doing Duolingo lessons. And then I saw Nagi was collabing with Giga and who else was it? Was it Fruit? Or Amelie. It was Amelie. It was Amelie and Giga. And they're playing Apex Legends. So I was like, I like Apex and I need a Japanese streamer to watch. So I started watching Nagi because I was like I was thinking like if I do Duolingo and I watch a Japanese streamer, like that'll help me reinforce some learning. So that's what I started doing. Also, that's why I have this thing over here. If you guys don't know what this is, it's VTOR. I'm gonna show you what it does. It's really neat. It's really neat. It's cool. It's cool technology. Is it AI powered? Probably. But like if I go Augie Sec, I don't know, I'm bad at spelling. If I do this and I go like video out Valorant, just like Valorant, and then I turn this on. Cool technology. Oh, I have to unmute the site. Unmute site. It's gonna make me continue Google. Why are you sending me out? You just stay signed in. We're getting there, we're getting there. Why does it want me to? Oh my god. It wants me to like sign in using my phone. Don't know why it's doing that. Let's hit that number. Good thing I took that off the screen. Fun times, fun times. I'm just trying to prove a point here. Now will you work? How will you work? It's not gonna work because I'm trying to show it off. That's how that works. It's like watch it not work now. I grabbed food, but server's back up. Right on. I'm trying to figure out why. Here we go. Please work, please. Oh, there we go. So this is really cool because it hears what they're saying and then it translates it in like slightly delayed time. Not quite real time. There's like an amount of time it takes. So I've been watching more JP streamers because this exists. Anyway, that's all I was trying to get at. That's literally all I was trying to get at. Also, is my stream super laggy? What the? Here's what they're saying. Oh god, I can hear myself grow. Looks like it is. Why is she using a pacifier? No idea. I think that's a redeem. I think it's like what is it? Showing this right? Yeah. Do this. Yeah. It's a redeem, channel point redeem. I don't know if I'd ever do like a pacifier, but I want to do more. I need to think of more creative redeems. Is my thing lagging that bad? It looks like it's lagging like really awfully on my screen right now. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, see. Oh. I thought it was me because I have Minecraft shaders on. Oh. I wonder if it's because it's like... I wonder if it's because I had like what is it? A stream up while also like streaming music. It's better now. I think it's because I think it was because of the VTOR thing that I was trying to show. Because it uses a lot of like processing power to try to like translate. I think that's why. It's better now. Anyway, this thing's cool. If you ever want to watch a JP stream and understand what they're saying. Anyway. Server's back up. I'm gonna finish with like these. Once I start this, I don't wanna stop. I wanna finish. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. And then last person is obviously Kest, who was just in here and is running the server right now. So again, like similar to what I was saying, Bell met Spec knew Rin, knew Kest, and like that is ultimately how I became friends with everybody, was vicariously, or not vicariously, that's not what that means, but like through Fel. Kest knew Spec, and then what was it? We played, I think the first time I met like most of these people was actually during Lockdown Protocol. We did like that Lockdown Protocol collab because we finally knew like 8 people. And what's it? Gonna refresh and see if that helps. It looks like it's better on my end. It might latency to broadcaster 61 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Is it that bad? Oh, okay. Refresh now. Okay, good. I was gonna say I don't want to restart stream if it's that bad. That's crazy. So yeah, Kest is cool. Met them from that same like Lockdown Protocol. Then they invited me to play Uno, which is like, I appreciate the shit out of that. So I don't socialize. I don't talk to people. That's why it's like all these people I know through Fel, because I don't talk to people. I don't reach out. I get like very socially anxious talking to new people, especially in like the streaming VTuber scene, right? There's kind of like two I'm gonna just for, it's like kind of a corporate term, but like there's 2 conflicts of interest, right? With reaching out to people, streaming wise. I have this perpetual underlying fear. So like there's the subconscious fear of, I was talking about this with somebody recently. Like again, I personally have given up on any prospect or idea that I'll ever be like full-time Mr. Streamer man. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but I like doing it as a hobby. That being said, I still get like numbers anxiety, where it's just like I have X amount of followers and this person has X amount of followers, so I don't want to reach out to them because their audience is bigger than mine type situation. It's just like you kind of, and the reason is like I don't want somebody to think I'm trying to be like exploitative, like I'm trying to like use them to cultivate audience. It's not that, right? It's like I'm never reaching out to somebody with a bigger number than me because I'm like, I want viewers. That's not the goal. If I reach out to somebody, it's genuinely because I think they're cool. But there's always that subconscious fear of like somebody's gonna interpret it that way. The second part of that is I'm a guy. So like in VTubing, I guess it's less of a niche, right? It used to be like a niche. Like there used to be like a small amount of VTubers. Now it's less of a niche, and now it's like its own category or type of streamer. But it's definitely like predominantly women. And like as a guy, I don't want to come on to like seem like I'm coming on to people just because of that. There's like a meme going around, or has been going around, of like the I date the new way VTubing. Eating but here. So like this is my fear. Cass, I'm talking about anxiety. Oh wait, can you even see the, oh yeah, the latency is off. Like this is the meme that makes me afraid to talk to people, because I don't want people to think this is why I'm reaching out to people. There's like 2 aspects. I don't want people to think I'm reaching out because of numbers. I want people to think I'm reaching out because of this meme. So I don't talk to people. I don't ever reach out to people first, because I'm afraid that my intentions will be interpreted as disingenuous. So I don't reach out to people. So the only reason I made the friends that I have now is because Fel reached out to people. By proxy, I made friends through other people. And Kess, specifically talking about you here, I was saying I appreciated you for reaching out after the Lockdown Protocol to say like we should play Uno, because I would not have reached out otherwise, not because I didn't think you're cool, but because I have extreme social anxiety and didn't want you to think I was reaching out because of numbers or because of other like underlying issues or conflicts of interest. So I appreciate the shit out of you for actually reaching out. Genuinely. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still like that. I don't reach out to people. I just get nervous. I get nervous that they think my intentions are gonna be like insincere, ulterior motives, so on, so forth. I refreshed the thing and now I lost my, oh my god. Did I shout? Oh my god. I'm not a good streamer. I don't know if I shouted out Kest already, but we're doing it again if I did. It's my bad. Oh, I have to, oh my god. I did. It's yelling at me. Okay, fair. I don't know. That's really it. But these are the people I watch the most. Chats sent 3,774. That's honestly not a ton. I yap a lot. I feel like this would be higher. I get the impression that this would be higher. Pop emotes doesn't surprise me. Actually, this one kind of surprises me. I think latency is because of lag earlier. Like 60-second delay unless refreshed. But yeah. Top emotes, kind of not surprising. Obviously, this is like the one that I use when I remember to raid people. I think I used the Kaida one a lot in Specs chat because she drew it and I thought it was funny. That one's kind of like definitely looks really sus to be on here. The Nagi one I've been using that one a bit. The spinning one I feel like is the most used in general of mine. And then yeah. Hype happening. Gifted subs, we don't care about that. Hype train contributions. Been part of like 13 of those. Mod of the year. Chat sent as a mod. This must, I think I'm only a mod in Fells, so this is like, this might as well be a metric for chats I've sent in Fells chat. Channels mod, oh yep, it is. Channels moderated Fells. I've chatted this many times in Fell stream specifically. I've only made 6 clips, one of them was a Nagi clip. Get tip, that's so passive aggressive, get tips on making clips, no. So yeah, that's the summary. Hours watched. I'm doing all this in the I just realized I'm doing all this in the Minecraft category. That's embarrassing. That's okay though. But yeah. Server is back up though, you said. Let's give that a try again. I should probably switch this back to game. Rewriting this message for the 9th time. I'm gonna slap my desk like a seal if I delete it all again. Wait, what do you, huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? I need to get the game open again. Here we go. Hello, Rose. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing well. I'm doing well. Decidedly well. Okay. Loading back into the server. Okay, we're doing Minecraft in the Minecraft category for once. Oh. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Some loss, not a lot of loss. To me, you're unique as a streamer because I usually watch people because of what they stream, but I find you most watchable regardless of what you're doing. I appreciate that. Sincerely appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have not two modes. Don't feel consistent in my streaming style because like a large part of how I act on stream is based on like how much energy I have. And I made a very good show of that this past like weekend, right? Like with Hades. Oh no. Oh no. If I'm like well rested, adequately caffeinated, I yap non-stop. Like right now, I'm probably not as hyper as I was during Hades. What is it? Here we go, I followed you. I appreciate that. What's it? On Hades, I was like super duper energetic because I was well rested, adequately caffeinated, you know, the lot. That was like how I wish I could be all the time. But I'm not. So then like you kind of get like, you gambo with me. You either get fun, overhyped, loud, talkative Xander, or you get like sleepy, tired, barely non-verbal Xander. And it's like, it's a mixed bag. You get one or the other. And it's like, you don't know what you're gonna get. And I wish I was a bit more consistent. I wish I could just constantly be but I'm not. Like, German is funny as fuck, but I can't watch that guy for more than 5 minutes. With streamers, I only watch for like GTRP, etc. Yeah, I mean, my issue with a lot of streamers are a lot of them are just like needlessly loud. Like, I feel like loud is funny has become the norm. I'm like selectively loud. Even when I'm hyper, I'm like selectively loud. I also don't try to like put on a facade. Like, I've always been me. I don't think your sole personality trait, Kess, is being loud. Like, I think you're doing yourself a disservice by saying that. I just think that's the norm for a lot of people. Hello. Am I not meant to be on right now? Should I not be on right now? What's it? Oh, are they just actually saying hi? I thought they were saying like, hi Xander, like they're about to say something. My bad. So like, I don't know. I'm inconsistent. I wish I was more consistent, but I'm also trying to be genuine. I don't want to put on a facade. Like, I don't want to be like, I know that I'm a VTuber, right? But I don't want to be a character on the internet as much as I want to be like, that's what, originally I was very put off by VTubing. When I was first like shown the concept of VTubing, I was like put off by it because I felt like the norm once was to like, it was once you have to constantly roleplay the character that you're presenting on being. And then they changed it. Or not changed it, but like it became more normal. I shouldn't say they changed it. It's not like one person, you know, dictated it like a company or something. But it started to shift from like consistently role-playing the character that you're presenting yourself as to being like the character is just an extension of you, but you're still a human being, you know? And that's when I was like, okay, I'll do VTubing, because A, it is neat to have that creative aspect of it, of having a character online. And I do think the idea of like writing lore and having like background story is really neat. But I also don't want it to be like, I'm acting as the character that I am the entire time. I want to be me. I don't really chat on streams because too many new people give me a lot of anxiety, but I chat here more than in friend streams. I appreciate that. I appreciate the shit out of that. No, I genuinely, like, I'm not trying to be like gushy earlier. I genuinely meant it. Like, between you and Wiggle, like, I don't want you to feel, listen, I say this hoping that you understand that like, if you're not here, I don't take it personally and I'm not upset by it, right? If you have something, if I'm streaming and you're not here, that is perfectly fine. Don't ever feel obligated to be here. That's not what I'm saying. But having somebody here and knowing that you guys are like very consistently here makes this more enjoyable for me exponentially. When I am like streaming and there's absolutely no like conversation, again, I'm not just like, God, you guys are meant to be here. I'm not like that at all, and I hope you never think I'm like that. But you being here versus not being here makes it more fun, and you'll see that I normally stream longer and like am more active if people are here. If people aren't, then I'm just kind of like, I don't know, narrating what I'm doing very monotone, and then I do that for like 2 or 3 hours and get bored and then leave. If there's people in here, I could keep going. And like, it's actually fun and I'm having a human connection, which is the whole reason I started streaming. Like, I started streaming during the pandemic to actually be able to like interact with people in a time where my online friends at the time were not like available. My online friends were like, I don't know. At the time, they just weren't making themselves available to like hang out. So I was just like, I spent the pandemic largely by myself. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming. Streaming as an outlet. I get it, but I do like to be here, even if it's sometimes I don't chat much. Yeah, like even lurking is like huge. Knowing that I'm not talking to a complete void of nothing makes it a lot more worth it as an activity to do. I don't know, I like it. And like, honestly, I appreciate having a not super big chat going, because I feel like at some point there's gonna be like some pivotal moment with chats that becomes less like individuals and more like an entity. This was explained to me by somebody. Oh, hello. Somebody in the streaming profession who does it, or rather did it full-time professionally, that I knew, explained like there essentially is like a pivotal moment where the chat becomes less a collective of individual people that you get to know and talk to, and there's like a moment where it just becomes like an entity on its own, and you just refer to everyone as the chat. And I don't want to come to that point. I like knowing who everyone is as individuals. Like, I like being able to see a name and be like, I recognize you, I know who you are. I know that, like, you know, in Discord, if I talk to you and I know what you sound like, and I like that more personal connection. Where if it was just like words blasting at me, all saying like bald and omega lol, then it's just like, I don't know. There's no connect. There's like very little. It's again, it's like it's one person at that point, perceivably one entity versus like individuals. I don't know if it's truly gets to that point or if it's just like the one person I was talking to, but oh, I like how things are now. I think like I'm happy with this past year. Even if like comparatively, if we were to do that right, this time of year, like with the Twitch recaps, are kind of like a pro con for a lot of people. On one hand, you see your stats and you see your growth, and that's like exciting, but then it's really easy to like be comparative to other people. It's really easy to look at your stats and then look at somebody else's stats and be like, I'm not good at this, I'm not cut out for this because this person did this well and I only did this well. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't do that like subconsciously to an extent myself with some of the posts that are happening, especially people that like either I know or are like relatively similar in size to me. I'd be lying if I said like it doesn't subconsciously I look at that and it's just like discouraging to some regard, but it's also like you need to not let it bother you. It's more better to look at the stats and like recognize the growth that you did do. And I'm happy with how I performed this year, especially since I was away for half the year. Like I didn't like come back to streaming until June. Like I think I did pretty all right. And I enjoyed the time that I've been back. And I'm not really doing anything in Minecraft with a core focus. I'm just yapping and cutting down whatever I feel like. I'm trying to, like, I don't know what the best way to go about this would be. Let me just eat a steak real quick. Yeah. don't know. Rant, ramble, whatchamacallit over. End of the day, I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be here, and also, like, what the fuck do I want to do? I have a vision, I'm just not good at executing what that vision is. So, like, that's definitely going to be the focal point. I want to dig like a mine situation. The issue is like, I don't know where to do it. Maybe I should. I'm also kind of like, am I sure I want to be based here? Which is kind of like ironic considering. Oh, that was I was like, did somebody start building there? That's the church that I found yesterday. I feel like we're so far away from everyone else. I'm just standing here in the wide open. 15 streak. I think the streak thing is interesting. I don't know if I acknowledged that earlier. Well, no, I know I didn't acknowledge it earlier. I just barely noticed it on the right-hand screen. I think the streak idea is kind of neat. I also feel like it's what's the word? Just meant to like drive people to be more addicted, but I guess that's what Twitch is trying to do. Trying to like drive more people here, coming back. By like doing these slight incentives. I just shared for extra points. Gotcha. It's like I think it's a neat feature. I don't think that it was introduced holistically. Oh wait, how do we TP? Is it TP spawn? What's the TP to spawn command? Oh, it's just spawn. Oh, that's not it. I don't know commands. I like how I typed that with caps lock on yesterday. I name everything temp, and then I just don't know, like. If you guys want a coherent Minecraft stream where I'm doing one objective and just like really fixed on it, this is not the stream for you. Ouch. Potentially ouch. It didn't actually hurt me. I'm sure I'll get hit like 10 minutes later. The way that all the mobs just like spawn on top of me. I bet I know why. I bet everyone else is in like well-lit places. And there's a mob cap. So then all the mobs are spawning on me. Because everyone else can't have mobs spawn on them with where they are. I bet that's what's actually going on. Fish. So like, I see an area I want to check out. I feel like Lemon's gonna kill me if I decide to move the base again, but I'm thinking like, A, there's a snow place over there that I saw that I didn't really explore, and B, I kind of want to build somewhere more flat. I feel like it's really hard to envision what I want to do on a mountain. We'll get there in like 20 minutes. I guess I could always like run across it. Lemon's gonna come back and I'm just gonna be like, oh, by the way, I relocated for like the 15th time and I forgot a waystone. Lol. Oh no. I should have grabbed a waystone, but I only have the 2. Or the 3 rather. And we're using all of them right now. I've been wanting to, I feel like, I know the meme is literally like 2-week Minecraft phase, and it's really funny how real it is, and I think it's just like people like early Minecraft, and then they just like play early Minecraft for 2 weeks, and then it becomes like mid-game Minecraft, and then they get bored, and then they want to do new Minecraft again, because there's something about just like exploring that's really neat. And then like once you kind of get to like the, you know, where you want to build and you have like the general idea of like the base that you want to do, it's just kind of like, okay, now what? And people don't want to like self-assign projects or don't know even like what projects to take up. Or they think, I think my problem specifically is I think too big and then it takes me so long to do the thing that I thought of that then I give up. Is the server working now? Yeah, I mean, it's working in the same way that it was working before. So like, it's still gonna take you some time to eat a steak, but at least you can play? I'm just hoping like whenever they stop the server, if they don't save, then it resets back to like the last autosave. And I hope that I'm not traveling all this way just to be sent back again. Never played Minecraft, but I get really sucked into building games. That's surprising that I'm not gonna be like, you never played Minecraft, that's crazy. I get really annoyed by people that do that. Like, you never seen this movie before? You gotta see this movie. Like, I can't believe you've never seen it. It's like, fuck off. Now everyone has different definitions of happiness and like what they want to do spending their time. But if you like building, I'm surprised you haven't played Minecraft. I understand that like never got the PC nor the money. That's fair and reasonable. The base game Minecraft is definitely like good enough on its own to be entertaining for a while, but then you get bored of it, and then that's where like the mods definitely carry, especially shaders, like making the game look better, because like default looking ass Minecraft does not look good. That's what put me off of Minecraft for so long, was my first computer. I'm not talking about first computer like family computer. My first family computer was like a Dell something, or oh god, was a Dell something or other, and it was awful, terrible PC that like couldn't run RuneScape if I wanted to. But my first computer I ever played, that I ever owned, oh god, hello. The first computer that I ever owned on my own was a laptop. Got it for $300, 300 USD. Saved up all my allowance to get it. It was before, like, I saved up all my allowance because I was fortunate. Oh god. Well, rip in peace, 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 rip in peace. Escape tunnel, escape tunnel. you out of this one, Chief. GG, the end. Lol. The powder snow cucked me. What was I gonna say? What was I saying before I fell into a pit of death and destruction? I also don't know how to, like... What was I saying? Holy shit, that just, like, a memory... I feel like I just got Men in Black memory wiped. First PC. Thank you, thank you. It was actually a test. I was seeing if you guys are listening to me. No, I'm kidding. My first PC was a $300 laptop. It was Compaq brand, C-O-M-P-A-Q. I don't even know if it still exists. I don't think it does. I think Compaq died as a brand. And that was like my first ever PC. The family computer, I wasn't allowed to like play games on, and they couldn't run games if I wanted to. As a kid, I wanted nothing. I'm not embarrassed about it, actually. I would still play this game. In fact, I played it recently with Lemon. All I wanted in life, nothing like more than anything else, was a computer to play Wizard 101 on. I wanted to play Wizard 101 so bad. I played at a friend's house that was like, you know, the rich friend that had like everything that could ever ask for and more. And like I would hang out at his place and he had 2 computers. And he would like play on his computer and I'd play on his other computer. And we'd just play Wizard 101 all weekend long. And then I'd go home and be sad because I couldn't play Wizard 101. A little sad or pathetic, I know, but like, hey, that was like my comfort game growing up. I loved Wizard 101. And I still would play more of it. Like I would play Wizard 101 with Lemon on stream. Not opposed to it. But anyway, that would be like a nostalgia thing for me. So I got a $300 Compaq laptop as my first PC and played Wizard 101 on it. And then I went to GameStop one day and found this interesting game that was being advertised for PC. And like at that point I was getting like a little bit older. I wanted something like, I don't know, I wanted something a little bit different, a little bit older than Wizard 101. What was that game? It was Guild Wars 2. So I bought Guild Wars 2 not knowing what the fuck it was, just that the box looked cool and the art looked cool. Because that's how you used to buy games, is you wouldn't read reviews online, you just go, this box looks cool. And then I got home and loaded it up onto my Compaq laptop and it couldn't run it. It couldn't run the game that I just bought, that I just spent like $40 on. Guild Wars 2 on the lowest setting was too much for my $300 Compaq laptop with integrated graphics card. So then I was sad. And then 1 year later, I got a Dell Inspire, I think it was. I got a Dell Inspiron or whatever the technical name is, which is still an ass PC. Oh. Which is still an ass PC. Cheated. Did I get banned? Wouldn't it be funny if I got banned? Oh. Am I gonna get insta banned? I wasn't flying, I was falling slowly. Anyway. Still was not a good computer, but I could play Guild Wars 2. And then I got addicted to Guild Wars 2 and would play it on my Dell Inspiron. Falling with style, exactly. I was falling gracefully, I wasn't flying. Thank you very much, server. So yeah. Then I got addicted to Guild Wars 2 and played that like non-stop forever on my Dell laptop, which then became another laptop that I don't remember what kind it was. I think it was another Dell something. And then I eventually eventually saved up to build my first ever computer. And like, I built my computer. Like my first ever desktop, I bought all the components and I on PC part picker, and then I built it myself, and that was like exciting. But that came like years later. Through that time though, whenever I tried playing Minecraft, couldn't play it. Couldn't play Minecraft with shaders on my compact or my Dell. I could not play either of those games with shaders on. Like it would just blow up. And then I think I could handle like very low quality shaders on my first PC that I built, which used an NVIDIA 970 graphics card. And that's actually what I started streaming on, was my NVIDIA 970 with like, I think it had an i7 processor. Your desk looked really cool. I appreciate that. It's definitely cluttered. I definitely could cable manage and organize it better than I did, but I'm still happy with it. I definitely have like, what is it? Definitely when I had my job, or not had my job, but like got my job and had disposable income, started investing a lot more. So like that was early. Pre-pandemic, so like after I started streaming, I went to go buy a better computer, or rather I built a better computer. I built the last computer I had before this most recent one, which used a Ryzen 7 and a, oh my god, it's gonna happen, isn't it? I'm not afraid of the powdered snow. I'm afraid of the mobs. I'm gonna do this. Poor style, I guess. No block. The fact that I hear them and don't see them implies that they're probably going to be waiting for me under one of these panels. How is it not dead? I thought that was lava for a second. Okay. Yeah, when I got my first like computer after streaming, I definitely invested more and got like a 2060 or Ryzen 7. That was loud. Oh, cool, be cool. Yeah, Wiggle was saying that my effects were loud, which I don't know how to specifically turn up my effects or turn down my effects without doing like the general volume. But yeah, and then I was using a 2060 and Ryzen 7 for streaming, and that was fine for when I was a flush streamer who was streaming Guild Wars 2 once upon a time. Like, that was fine. That was all I needed. And then I stopped streaming for a bit and then came back as a VTuber, and then I was trying to do VTube Studio and VBridger and games that weren't Guild Wars 2 that required a lot more like PC power, like the Dead Space remake, and then my computer couldn't handle all of it, and then I stopped streaming and bought a new computer again. And this one's a lot chonkier. Every time I die, you respawn with another journal. This place is not going to be what I want, is it? It's very hilly, which is the opposite of what I really want. It's also powdered snow, which is the worst kind. I don't think this is it. I think everything would be so calm, chill, and cool if I like AFK in the middle of a field somewhere. I guess I could always do like the thing, you know, like dig into a wall. I gotta like BRB, go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I am back. I went to... Turns out, who would have guessed, drinking a pot of coffee makes you have to go to the bathroom. Shocking development. Today is a like novel day for scientists everywhere. No one's discovered that before. But that aside, I also got a headache. I started getting a headache, so I just went to get some ibuprofen. Ooh, there's so much snow up north. I went to go get some ibuprofen as well. Ironically, I'm probably getting a headache from not having enough caffeine despite drinking a pot of coffee, because my insert energy drink brand that is not sponsoring me and totally should, I ran out of, and so I'm not drinking my like typical 2 to 3 mason jars of concentrated caffeine a day like I have been for the past like several months of my life. I had to settle for a single pot of coffee, which sounds like a lot of coffee to be drinking before bed, but understand circumstantially, I'm actually like cutting caffeine that way unintentionally. I have a problem, okay? Listen, everyone has vices, right? Everyone has their vices. Mine is coffee, and I feel like there are worse vices to have. Ooh, that place is cool, but not really like for building. It's just like a salt cavern thing. I'm kind of like, I should go back the way I came and travel south. I don't want to travel by sea too much. I just wish like there's a nice, mostly flat snow area. The issue is snow areas are almost always like mountainous in Minecraft. If I could find a taiga, or taiga, however it's pronounced, that would be like the best thing I could do, or find. My fucking knees. I guess I didn't really check out over here. That also looks like... Wait, didn't Lemon say there's a way to do like topography? Ah. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. I've used the journey mod, like the journey map mod, a lot. I didn't even know that was a function in it. It's like 7 o'clock and I have done absolutely nothing today. As far as like Minecraft. I just feel like all the places I'm finding are like this. I don't exactly want that. feel like I could wander like hours looking for a place and I'll never find something that's exactly what I want. I guess I could always... I still don't know how to TP to spawn, but I could always what? That brought me... Okay. I think I'll give this one more shot. I'll check here and here. If I don't see kind of what I'm hoping for, then I'm just gonna make what we have work. I realize I'm being like very unproductive and not interesting, and this is probably very boring to watch and just listen to me monologue, rant, ramble, yap, but you know, that's just what kind of day it is. One thing I kind of wish is like, I think the way that it is right now is perfectly fine. I selfishly wish that this started on a weekend so I could like really grind the first couple of days. Because during the weekday it's just kind of like, I work all day. Then I can't like grind, and I feel defeated before it's even began because just so many other people have so much more time than I do. And are also just like better at the game than I am. So I'm just like, I feel defeated in the sense that I'm gonna die. That I'm not gonna do well with the time constraint building challenge aspect. So just kind of like I selfishly just wish it was started on a weekend so I could be like dedicate 8 hours without regretting it the next morning. Is it worth it to go? It might be worth it to go like around and try to just cross through that. Didn't I die here before to an ice dragon? I probably did. Oh well. Like, didn't I die here before to an ice dragon and get really tilted? Yes. Yes, I did. Am I still coming back for round 2? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, if this is a snowy mountain that connects into... Ooh, I might be getting what I want. Either that or that's just a waterfall. Oh, it just might be a waterfall. Probably not getting what I want. Yep, I can see it. It's literally just running water. And that's a huge mountain. Holy shit. Okay. That is not what I was hoping for. Maybe it will level out a little bit more to the east, and that's not a cope. Maybe, potentially. That's not a cope. It's just, it looks, okay, it's kind of leveling out. It's kind of leveling out. Not powdered snow. It is powdered snow. Okay, well, Oh no, oh no. I don't think I'm getting what I want. It does keep going though. Like there's hope. Okay. Holistically, what am I looking at? Ooh, wait, we might be able to cook with this. Is this gonna be like a hollowed out area surrounded by mountains? Kind of. Should've, I don't have leather. I can't just make leather boots. God damn it. How do I even? We'll eventually eat the steak. It's a very big steak. It's a very big steak. Humongous steak. Enormous steak. Oh my god, there we go. How to eat it in courses. That's a giant pit. Well, yes. Kind of fucks with the entire thing I was thinking of. Also, yes. Wait, I should kill that zombie before it kills me when I inevitably get stuck in powdered sand. Or not sand, snow. Powdered sand. What the? creepers. Oh man. All the mobs spawned around me. Oh my word. So like, if there's any good thing about the ticks being extraordinarily slow, it's that I don't have to worry about running by a creeper. Uh-oh. But I do need to worry about this. I do need to worry about this. This is something I do need to worry about. Oh, I also need to worry about that. That is something I also need to worry about. I'm pretty sure that's an ice dragon nest over there. That's definitely an ice dragon place. But I've explored this whole thing. What I need to do is not keep losing my hand on my keyboard. So what I'm interested in is now, what does this area look like? I'm interested in what that area looks like, because if it's near water, then like that's good enough for real this time. This is too mountainous, but that other area definitely flattens out, and then it hits the snowy peaks, which we can work with. I'm really hoping that this area I'm running towards is A, flat, B, near water, and then I can stop running around. I can put a teleporter there, and then like I'm absolutely going to actually start doing stuff instead of wandering around aimlessly for 2 hours and 13 minutes on the dot exactly. Like I'm going to hopefully be able to be like, this is cool. I'm seeing potential with, like, I don't know how to describe it effectively, but if you look like above my head, right, where the map is, how the snow is kind of in a circle around what I'm hoping is a flat area. And then what I'm hoping for is that there might be something like that over here, but that this like is close enough to water that I can terraform it into being part of a body of water. That's like the vision. And I'm not gonna get shot to death by skeletons, especially not while holding a shield, because that would just be really embarrassing. Okay, we made it to the other side, except no we didn't. Spiked nugget? What does that even mean? I think this is right next to that library too. Which is honestly okay, because that's like free resources. You just like Skyrim Billy go up this mountain road. Just kidding, let me fail at Skyrim Billy goating up this mountain really quick. Oh my god. I have a dirt block. I don't like placing dirt randomly on mountains just to scale up it. Because then like you kind of ruin the natural face, but it's like it's one block. It's one block. We're here. Please be close to the body of water. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. I think that was a grizzly bear, but you know what? Chilling, we're vibing. Oh, don't tell me I see a light source here. Okay, I do see a light source here, but it's not a player. It's a NPC house, which is perfect. So that gives us like a temporary shack up. I'm sure that there's no traps whatsoever. Somebody come in here already, or? Oh, it's suddenly day. Fantastic. Okay, kind of getting good vibes. So maybe deforest down a bit. find this water source and clog that up. Coming down the whole ass mountain, isn't it? Oh, not so bad. Not so bad. We'll just that right there. Guys, I think we found it. I think we found like the place, you know? I know that last place was like the place, but I think we found like the place. That I should probably mark on the map before I forget. The He's definitely meant to be like a witch or something here. Which is why there's that black cat. Thank you for the hydrating bowl. I appreciate it. I honestly have, for once I can actually say, honestly, admittedly, I have not been drinking as much water as I should be. I feel myself getting dry. I've been locked the fuck in trying to find a place. Or did you mean hydrate by coffee? I can drink more coffee. There, I did both. Porque no los dos. So like, I say porque no los dos a lot. I don't even know, is that proper? Like, is that technically correct? I know it's from a show. I don't know what show it is. I know it's like an older... I know it was like an older American show. Where somebody used to say like, porque no los dos. Which is supposed to mean like, why not both? I don't know if it's proper. But it's one of those things where it's like, granted, I don't know the show that it's from, but I've heard it enough times. Why is the nature sound so like intense? I've heard enough times to where like, I know what it means. Or what it's supposed to mean. And so I've started using it, and like no one I've heard countless people say it, but now that I've started saying it, no one I say it to knows what it means. So like, not sure, I don't know. I said it to somebody and they're just like, English please. I'm just like, just killed a Cyclops by the way. dad jokes in chat. I think I spelled Odyssey wrong. I think there's an extra E. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, lol. Whoopsies, lol. I do like, oh my god, I really liked in, you know, Hades 1, the narrator was like, who is that? I do like that they finally address, like, it's Homer. I don't know if they do that in Hades, like, in the first game Hades, if they eventually reveal that's supposed to be Homer. But I really like how, like, the third wall break of, Mellow, I probably butchered her name, saying, like, Homer, stop, or whatever. I feel like that's such a fitting title for a narrator. Or not like title for a narrator, but like a fitting way to incorporate him as a character. Like that's honestly like Giga Chad Big Brain incorporation of Homer as a character to make him like a narrator. Massive steak. So as far as what the plan is, we have a lot of trees, and that is an understatement, that we're gonna need to like clear out to some extent. I think that isn't going to be a big problem, but it's definitely going to take time. I think we clear this out and then we flatten it out of it. To start actually like being able to use this as a clearing surrounded by mountains. And then we can put like the cages and shit there. But I think the main thing is gonna be like in this spot where this tree is, or not tree, but this, sorry, this house is gonna be like a good place to put like the central kind of, that central area that I was talking about before. I liked how I just picked up all the things I threw. I really need to... Was there a bed in here? Perchance. Is there a bed somewhere? So I can mark this as spawn. Doesn't look like there is. Looks like there should be more to this building, but maybe not. I think most of it's just aesthetics. I'm gonna need to build like a storage area. At least this gives me something for like, the big thing that I felt bad about yesterday, like the main thing I felt really bad about yesterday is that I didn't have anything, like a specific task, like Lemon kept asking like, what do I do? And I didn't have an answer because like, I didn't know where to really start. I think now I have like a task I can assign. Like we need to clear out these trees and flatten the area. And then that's something that I can just like state and then we can just like yap and do without having to think about like, okay, what do we do next? Type situation. Getting this wood will be good because then we can build like a storage area, start carrying this shit. we're gonna need like a temporary chest place that we want kind of out of the way, but not so out of the way that's like a pain to travel to, and then start mining and like collecting resources and sort it and such. Because right now, like, we just have the cluttered chest near the one graveyard place. I don't even know, does the world spawn have a waving stone? Or can you just like command, well, even if you can command slash to, well, I guess that's what the homes were. I was gonna say, even if I command slash teleport to the spawn, how do I get back without a waystone? I guess that would be like the slash home command. Or slash spawn command. What I really need right now is I actually really need like a second person to cheese, because like I'm gonna have to run back to get a bed. Add a second person right now, I could be like TP to me, stay here, go get bed, and then TP back to them. Just like a bag. Okay. I mean, if I could put stuff in it, why not? Put wood in it. Just kidding. That's all can fit. Never mind. Now that's just taking, okay, now that's just taking up. That is the most pointless thing. Okay. I understand the point, I just don't have stuff to make use of it. Or I guess like, I guess I kind of do. Boats can't go in it. I guess. Yeah. It took me a second to understand what it was getting at. I threw the 64 stack in there and then saw it said 64 out of 64. It makes a lot of sense for like, yeah, exactly right. If I have like a lot of onesie twosie shit, I guess I could throw all the flowers and whatnot in there. Honestly, that might be the play. But then like, that might be the play. Maybe not the seeds. Because maybe I want the flowers, especially since I'm going to be, part of what I'm going to be doing is decorating. Maybe I want the flowers. We'll just do that. We're going to accumulate saplings. Might as well throw the feather in there. We're definitely going to like over acquire on saplings. But I see the vision. I see the purpose. We'll throw the torch in there for now. Might as well eat the apples. Like, let's focus on eating the apples instead of the steak to just like get rid of the apples out of our inventory over time. Because we'll definitely keep getting more apples. And they're not like spectacular food. If I had a backpack, that'd be pretty fucking major right now. And that means I can collect stuff like this. Potentially. Me. Oh, it was full of shit. Oh, it's full of mushroom. That was a mistake. I thought I was gonna get the actual stump. I see. I understand. Okay. Yeah, my axe is almost broken. My axe is broken. That's okay, because I can always... I have the technology. I'm gonna be a good Minecraft player. I can break all this stuff because honestly, I don't care about the decorations. I kind of just want to clear out this zone. It's a little crafting area going. I have the technology to make this. Honestly, can even make 2 of them. See, why didn't the furnaces stack? I thought they did that. This iron. Should have done that. While we're at it, let's get this smelting. And then also, let's get like at least 1 chest. Then I can... I don't really care about this stuff. Not sure why there's iron ore here. I mean, I guess. Put this here just because it's gonna bother me, even though I'm gonna dismantle this whole thing. Okay. Anything that's like... I'm working on filling these stacks. I'm not gonna be using this. I'm not gonna be collecting too much cobblestone. But I'm working on completing these stacks. I'm hopefully not gonna accumulate too much rotting flesh. I already have a stack of this. It's not like gonna be the most organized, but it's gonna be like organized enough. Can shove these away in here for now. I think that's fine the way it is. Got this apple. Now I can take this and go here and do this. And then when I get more iron, I can also get shears. Don't know why I did that. Did not need to do that. Finish my coffee just so I'm not like, it's already 8 o'clock. Jeez. Okay, sorry, let me do a couple things real quick while I have a second. Sorry, I'm being bad streamer, and I try to make it a rule not to like look at my phone while I stream, but sometimes I just can't help myself. Okay. Now we have iron though, and this here for now. Make shears. Pretty huge. Clear out these chests. This has a bunch of like stuff that I might potentially want. Take inventory of. I'm approaching critical mass in this thing. The black mushroom cap cannot go in there. Ouch. Nothing in there, but there were also the barrels? Oh, there they are. Thing is, like, I can always eat the food to not have it take up space. And honestly, I can stuff these barrels since this place is gonna inevitably get dismantled. Give me barrel, please. Oh, inventory's full. Duh. We'll do that just in case. Okay. I'll keep the instance loot here, just that way when Lemon comes over here, they can collect whatever's in these as well. That actually makes sense. I just don't like how cluttered this is. And then barrels. Okay. So now I can get some semblance of like organization going, I feel like. So I can do potion like stuff. ingots and whatnot. Food. Keep the apples, store the steak. Not sure. Tree resin looks like food. I'm probably gonna regret doing that, but like. This is mostly like plant decorating stuff. Is there any way to get specific items out of here, or do I have to like click through like this? Kind of a pain. Imagine there has to be a better way. Just trying to think what the best way is, right? Potion stuff, metals and whatnot, food items. I need mushroom bunch. Like, what is that even? I feel like you just slowly accumulate like stuff I'm never gonna ever use. Let's do not that. I don't know how I keep hitting caps lock by accident, but like Jesus Christ. Good logs. Metals. Things. Oh. Holy input lag. I know boat isn't technically a tool, but like, you know what I meant. Anything left in the pouch? I do not. And then I can do. I don't have any more signs, do I? No, I don't. Let me do. I think it's like decoration. I don't know if potions are used for like. I don't know if mushrooms are used for potions, but I'm gonna throw these and any brown mushrooms. It's like, what do I do with place that? So that's a decoration. You place the red mushroom as well. Yes, you do. So that's decoration. Oh. Accept.
Ender accepted.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you hear me?
How you doing?
Can you hear me? I don't even know if I have my audio hooked up. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, perfect. Hello.
Yeah, no, your audio's on. How's it go? Oh. Did you steal this or did you?
I stole with glory, with pride. Stole with pride.
I was gonna say, oh, you, this is nice.
Yeah, no, I am
fancy.
Not that talented, and this is not a park.
I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I knew you said you were a builder, but damn.
No, builder, that's a generous term. I like to build, not good at it. How's it going, Cass?
Good, how are you?
I found a place that I like. That's like the hardest part. It's always about like
we did too.
Yeah, it's always like where do I
forever.
Yeah, where do I build? And then you spend like 10 years trying to find the place.
Yeah, we're doing ours in a rainforest.
That sounds cool. I kind of like how this place is like, what's it, surrounded by like snowy mountains. If you like look at the map.
I was gonna say it's like a snowy vibe.
Yeah.
Like snowy forest vibe.
Yeah. I'm fond of it. I'm fond of it.
Yeah, I'm building our house right now though. I'm
Yeah.
going for like a, you know, like a Jurassic theme of it so far.
I have ideas. I'm just not good at executing on those ideas. But I'm hoping that now that I know where I want to be, I'll be able to start.
Thing is loaded. I got 3 emeralds. I got fermented eye.
Oh yeah, there's a few of those like instant
Like
chests
mushroom
around.
cap, gunpowder.
There's another one upstairs.
My partner's gonna like this.
Up that ladder too. There's like more stuff up there. emeralds in the middle and ore
Dark
chest.
here.
Alright.
Cake.
Don't eat my cake. Oh my god, you. Oh my god.
I saw cake.
I can't believe this. Top 10 worst anime
Make
betrayals. Top 10 worst
Make it.
anime betrayals.
Did you make it?
No,
Look, it's cool
I
because look,
stole
now
it
you
with
have a
pride.
half-eaten cake.
Yeah, just what I always wanted, a half-eaten cake. How'd you know? I think that really adds to the feng shui of the place, just having a half-eaten cake. Thank you.
It gives you it gives it personality.
It just adds a certain kind of je ne sais quoi.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that cake, and then the final presentation is gonna be like, here's my half-eaten cake.
This is in 10 years that's gonna be a lot of money. You know, I'm gonna say.
It's gonna Kess half-eaten cake. People are gonna pay for the crumbs that your teeth touched.
Stop shrimping. Your model snitches on you. Shrimping?
Shrimping?
You mean doing this when I shift? Oh yeah, I got you. So you remember when I needed your help with
Oh, you mean when you asked for my help and I didn't help you?
I mean, to be fair, you were here. I ate your cake. Take my watermelon.
Oh, thanks. I'm still. I'm gonna eat this apple. It's a really big apple. It's taking me like it's a really big. It's taking me a while to eat.
That's amazing.
Anyway.
Yeah, because it was for, did you see the Minecraft model, the free Minecraft model?
I saw you. Oh my god, I'm just eating it. Okay, I was very hungry. Are you using it right now? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stalk you real quick. Oh my god. I always knew you were a blockhead.
Well, yeah, if you look at it, it does this as well. So if I shift in Minecraft, it also shifts with me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then there's a kill animation too for it. Hold up. I died.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
so
funny.
my chat really likes using it. They like murdering me.
It gives Captain Sparkle's Minecraft music video vibes. You look like a character from the Captain Sparkle's music videos.
Stop killing me, chat. Jesus. But yeah.
Finally, I got slime.
We got
Don't
slime.
sell it
Yeah,
to
so
spec.
slime is a hard to find apparently, and you need it to get the dinosaurs.
So there's like a level, like a optimal level, and every like randomized chunk is like a slime chunk, and they'll just spawn in it. So you can actually farm it really easily once you find like a slime chunk. I'm something of a Minecraft. I don't know much about Minecraft, but I know that.
What Opt has found out is if you go fishing and you get jellyfish, you can cook. I think it's cook or cut the jellyfish. You get slime balls.
You can cuck the jellyfish?
I mean, cut, yeah.
Oh, cut. I thought you said cuck. I'm like, if I'm cucking a jellyfish, I don't want the slime balls it produces. That's disgusting. Oh my god, you got the 9mm. I'm ready. I can take it. I face tank these.
Let's go.
I face tank these. Shoot it. Shoot it.
No, it would give you to like 1 heart.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah. Ow, fuck. Ow. Oh, my.
I told you. I told you. It hurt.
I can face tank it. I can face tank it.
Well, I hope you have fun. I just want to come in and check in and annoy you for a little bit.
Here, I got a present for you in exchange. It's yeah, it's these birch. I think birch is ugly, so you can.
Dang. That ugly as fucking.
Birch is objectively the worst. So you're welcome.
Birch.
You're welcome.
Well, I'll give you this, half almost dead iron.
Oh,
thing,
I will use it. I will use it.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you. Bye bye.
Chat, kill me again and see what happens. I swear to God.
Do it, chat. Do it. You won't. Cowards. Cowards.
I don't like how these little things wiggle. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Nope. Okay. What else do we need to find a place to put? I guess flow dust is technically. Put that here for now.
Let's see.
I can go here. Then. What else? I guess I need to make more chests. How do you make barrels? I actually don't even know. Is it something like that, or is it? I guess I can always look. There's literally. Oh, it's slabs. See. I can do like mob drops. Decorations. I'll count a sign and a torch as a decoration. I say as I need that sign that I just put away. Forward. Okay. We can do, what did I just say? What did I literally just, mob drops? And then I can make more signs. And just do like misc. And then I'm gonna run this a bit. Not sure what the composter is or does. Doesn't it? It's probably just decorative, right? It gives villagers a job. Like, I know job assignment's a thing that I don't really do too much or haven't done too much in Minecraft. But I know that's how you like dictate what roles certain mobs have. I feel like I'm being awfully brave with my back just being there. I think I am gonna break this. Put in decorations for now. Bone meal is like mob drop item. And then I'll make a couple more chests and do like throw that there. I'll get back to that. Okay. I do have. I guess I do have wood log. I don't want to use the spruce though. I want to save the spruce for now. Even though I can plant saplings, I want to save the spruce for now. Oh, there's conveniently a sheep there. One of the things I said I needed was I need to make a bed. Please give me exactly 3. Oh my god. Lucky. That's huge. That's huge because now I can here and look like an idiot for a second. I can actually come here. This, do this. Bed. Much clutter everywhere. Just put the bed like right here. And now this sets spawn. And now probably could have asked Kest that while she was right here, but I forgot. Okay. That's fine. Wait, huh? How do you already... The sheep already has its wool back. One room. I might need the carpet for decoration, so I might as well harvest. I probably would want to dye it first. I'm trying to think like through my mind's eye, what would be the... I feel like I might use red, so maybe I take one of the red flowers, make it into red dye, hit the sheep. I do have a lead. I could like capture the sheep. Oh.
Done. Done.
Oh, 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 oh,
There you go.
oh, oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna come to me. I was like, oh, I'm suddenly elsewhere.
No, so if you do TPA space the person's name, so they will have to accept you or disconnect you. But if you do TPA here all in the same word and then that person's name, it means that you want them to teleport to where you are.
I see. Yeah, I knew that. I was just acting like I didn't in case somebody else didn't know. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, thank you.
No problem.
Well, I don't know if I actually want to be right here. I was kind of thinking like... I need one of the waystones. And I'm thinking the one I grab is actually this one? Because this is no longer going to be the main base. So this is like, this is nothing. But I do need this. And this is going to take me 10 years to mine. This is unfortunately going to take me like 10 years to collect, but that's okay. I'm hoping it just actually takes like 10 seconds. This will be slightly less painful when I get diamonds, but like for now, holy shit. Is it not gonna break? Oh my god. The way that this takes 11 years. I really just want to collect this and then never come back here and then wait until I'm not near my bed. Well, I don't like that. Hello? Oh, it's underground? Oh, it's underground. C418 with the bangers. I know it's like one of the mobs with a backpack and a music box coming out of it. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know that's what it is. And like they're normally a little bit tougher. I thought it was like creeping up on me, but it must be underground. There must be a cave under here. The way that this is just not, bro. This is pain. This is agony. This is despair. This is, this is painful. Hey Godsky. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm suffering. I'm on my 2-week Minecraft arc. And by that I mean it's gonna take me 2 weeks to mine this fucking block. Is there no vein miner? Not that I'm aware of. Also, I don't know if this would vein mine because it's not an ore. It's just a block. It's just the fact that it takes as long as it does. Oh, the pain. It's pain times 2. It's pain of like this takes a long time to mine, and then it's also the pain of like there is a lot of server ticks per second lag. So when I break it, there it is. It only sometimes actually breaks. But I really want to harvest this before I move on, and I don't have a better pickaxe. So I'm just kind of like, this is my life now. It's like a 50-50 chance. There we go. It's super excruciating. So like, I'm playing on a server that has a lot of like tick per second lag, and I'm being like, I understand the pain because like obviously I've had the servers before, right? I understand that fixing these issues is not always easy and is very frustrating. So I'm not like giving up because I appreciate the work that the people running this event put in, but also, holy shit. Also, holy shit. I'm gonna be here forever. We'll do it eventually. We'll break out of, we'll eventually break these last couple blocks, and then we can go do other stuff. This is peak content right here. Like this is what people come to see. They come to see me break the same block 3 times. I need like a SpongeBob time card wipe where it's like 3 hours later. Bro, please. I need this to break. Okay. How many more why did I place so many? Why did I place so many? See that zombie that's like tweaking up there in the skeleton? Yeah, that's how I feel. Understandable. That'd be a sick edit, just me breaking the same block over and over again. I hear somebody playing the fucking didgeridoo coming my way. Okay, well. Oh my god, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, with the SpongeBob time card, got it. I've done similar before with like the flashback. With the Fears to Fathom. Have you ever played like the Fears to Fathom games or like know of those? There's like one instance where I was really dumb and I opened the door and like you got a prompt. It said like lock the door. So I interacted with the door and it didn't lock. It just, oh my god, the food also. It just opened. Oh my god. So like I interacted with the door because it said like lock the door, but the door doesn't have a locking mechanic to it. It just opened, and then I got murdered, but I got jump scare murdered when I was playing with Fel. And then we were playing another, like one of the sequel games. And I was just like, imagine if I opened the door like last time, and then I did an edit where it's like flashback. And it was me opening the door by accident and we got jump scared. I like the time cards are so good. The SpongeBob time cards are so good for editing. I need to use them more. I've only used them a couple times. I used one of them for a montage too, I think, for that game like, oh, what is it? There's a game that's like, I'm trying to remember, I recently, oh, finally daytime, yippee. Make Good Choices, that's what it was. Make Good Choices. The game about like walking down a street and not fucking dying to an AC falling out the window. Or a telephone pole crushing you. And it's like, I just did a montage of me dying because it's like everything fucking kills you in that game. You walk too close to a car, it blows up. You walk too close to an AC unit, it falls out the window. You walk too close to a gas pipe, it blows up. That was a frustrating fucking game. Oh. 5 more of these blocks. Or is it 6? Wait, is it 5 or is it, sorry, well, I'm counting this one. Is it 5 or 7? Can't tell with the angle. I think it's 7. It is. I hate it here. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. I should have got diamond tools first, you know? I should have got, but I really needed the waystone that was here and I don't want to come back. But at this point I have to ask myself, would it take less time to run back here later when I have diamond tools, or to do what I'm doing now? And honestly, my thought process is I'm already too committed. I already have done so much, I might as well fucking finish it. This is pain. I'm not doing the actual block where I got this stuff from until I get better tools though. I'm not going back there and mining that one until I get better tools. Like, that's out of the question. I cannot. Cannot deal. So it turns out if I break it twice, then there's a delayed response until it breaks. So really, I don't need to do them 2.5 times each. I only have to do them 2 times each and wait a little bit. I wish I realized that sooner. That would have made it a little less painful. My original thought process is I'll just wait until there's less people online to do this, but I don't think that would help. Considering there was still lag when I was like 1 of 2 people online. Got the best dino DNA right now. Surely we will be done this. Please, 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 please. The other one should auto break. This should be the last one. I hope. I might have to break the one other one, but then I can move on with my life and not have to do this again. And only sometimes. Okay, last one. I feel like I should have a stack of this shit, but I only have like 12 pieces. Yeah, we need to get like diamond before we mine the actual one. This one doesn't want to break. Okay. I was about to say, I broke it 3 times. What do you mean? Okay. Put that there. The big thing is we need this waste down. The place. Titanite nugget. Upgrade a I-10s to sharpness up to level 3. What? Okay, and right click to upgrade. Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Grave dust. I'm not sure what grave dust is. Okay, I think we're finally... at a place where I can, like, go and get shit. Well, should I... maybe I should, wait. Temporary... Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about the first location for a second. So we're here relative to here. I can get that shit later, but I'm also kind of like, I should get all that stuff right now. I have a mostly empty inventory. It probably makes sense to just like collect the shit now. And then we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this waystone once Lemon collects it. Oh, wait, that was the load-bearing sand block. Maybe we just keep this as like, we gotta keep this masterpiece. We don't want to dismantle the masterpiece. Can these go into the sack? They can. Not. They cannot. Alright. I'll definitely like make this more blown out and better later. And now this is good enough. I was like, what does this have? Oh, it's cooking the osmium. Like, I don't want to take it off because it's consuming the lava bucket. If I do this, oh, that didn't work. Plant fossil. Ooh, maybe that's ultimately what we use that for, storing fossils. That's almost everything. I put bones in the wrong place. I don't think bone marrow is technically used for that either, but like what? This is definitely a Sisyphusian task, but it's also like once it's done, it's gonna be so much easier to do like everything. Block of coal. Hey Yodo, how's it going? How are you? Hope Minecraft is going well. It's going. It's definitely going. It's kind of slow going right now, and I kind of feel like this is not. I maybe shouldn't have done this as a stream right now because I'm not really doing much, but you know. I'm just kind of yapping. Or should I do like French? I don't know. I'm doing the. We kind of just had like junk chest situation going on, and now I'm trying to like put some order to the chaos, which is not entertaining to anyone whatsoever, but it's what we're doing now, you know? Everything was too chaotic. I couldn't handle the chaos, especially since there's no like sort button. I'm just like, okay, gotta figure things out. Why anyone is here, I am absolutely floored because I'm not doing anything. Oh my god, that's so much. That's so much. How do I? Okay. I don't know what like 99% of this stuff does or is. I feel like at this point, with the diversity of flowers, I need like a dedicated flower chest. There's just so many. It's like on one hand, it looks nice, right? Like you can do a lot with it. But on the other hand, it's like you can do a lot of decorating with it. But on the other hand, it's like, but there's just so many. Like sure, I can decorate, but there's just so many. Wood planks, slabs, barrels. Three more barrels. Oh wait, is it? It's the other way. One wood plank short. Rip. Okay. We're just doing all the tedious things at once. Not sure what that's meant to be. I guess like a hanging pot. Sure, I guess. Scrolls. Done. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do let's take a bunch of these, turn these into planks, make some signs, and then we're going to do a dedicated flower chest because I feel like we need to. We have so many different types of flowers. It's honestly a problem. Oh, I guess it would be, you know, a barrel. Okay, we'll do building blocks, and then furniture. We have scrolls. We'll do flowers, kind of like similar to the saplings. How we just have so many saplings. We'll just do a dedicated flower. Look at all those decorations. Throw that there. I feel like we should use fossils are like the thing with what we're trying to do. So I think it makes sense just to put all of the fossils in the satchel, because that's what we're trying to do. Flowers. Now we have all of this here. Cool. We are making progress. Like, we're not just doing nothing. Relic scrap, that's just kind of like miscellaneous. Don't know what that is. Get it out of here. More saplings, throw them in here. Seeds aren't saplings, but we do that anyway. Feathers, mob drops, missed a flower. Can consolidate those, put that there. Bucket, I want to keep a bucket on me. And then a sponge. I know sponge is like not technically a tool, but it's used to soak up water. I'm gonna put it here for now. I think now I can collect the last of the stuff that's over here. Yeah, that should be everything. I don't know why. I know that the whole point of this thing was to be like a little goofy. But like, why the door there? Why the door there specifically? Okay. Oh, I didn't even consider these barrels either. Oh man. Okay, well. We can make one more trip. It's so busted. The issue with the ticks is so busted because one singular coal smelts an entire stack of stone. Like, that is not how that's supposed to go. But I'm gonna abuse it if that's the way it's going. No, I'm not intentionally exploiting, but if that's the way it's gonna be, you know, like, when in Rome. When in Rome. Somebody somewhere is gonna be really bothered that like, why am I getting the, okay. I was getting the Windows loading wheel for a second. Oh, I also have the blast furnace. What the heck? I literally just got that. Why would I not use it? Somebody somewhere is like very upset that I put an ampersand on one sign but not on the other. Sharpness 3, look at that. And then another person didn't even notice until I pointed it out, and now they're very upset. I'm gonna ask why do we have so many boats, but I know exactly why we have so many boats. We can at least grab the last of this shit now. Hopefully at minimum, if nothing else, because I know that this is not entertaining by any way, shape, or form, I hope at the very least that this is relaxing to somebody. Because holy shit, this is not... This is not exciting. But I think we're finally done moving stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with... I think I put these down here for now. I was gonna occupy like most of the space. The sign I'm gonna hang on to. Well, not hang on to. I'm gonna put that back in the chest. I'm gonna hang on to the sticks though. I'm gonna hang on to the planks. Gonna hang on to the bucket. I think that's everything. I think I can finally go clear more stuff out, and I have everything I need. Should be all set. Cool, that just took forever. That just took abnormal amount of time, but we can finally deforest the area and start terraforming and stuff. The big thing was just getting organized, like finding a place, number one, huge. Getting organized, getting everything over here. Now we can actually start like the fun part of deciding like how we want to build this. Oh. I don't love where the house is located, but also it's like it's shelter and it's there. I do think it's gonna be like very obviously in the way, but I think that keeping it there for now is fine until we find a new place that we want to store things, and then we can worry about like moving everything over to the new storage location. Now that it's already sorted, it won't take a fraction of the length of time, and then we can dismantle that place. Like the big thing was just sorting everything, but when we actually go to like move again, it will be like I just grab all of this stuff and this stuff, and then I don't have to worry about sorting it. Like, that was the longest part of that entire affair. I don't know if we want to clear this out all the way to the water. I don't think we do, but actually potentially we do, because I think the idea is we can honestly delete that. Don't need that anymore. Oh, it's the waypoint though. I can't get rid of the waypoint yet. If I clear out all the way to the water, then we can have like a dock to get in to like this area. That'd look pretty sick. So maybe we just do that. Maybe we like clear the way down to the water. Right, not to worry about the grizzly bear that's undoubtedly right next to us. Do we think we can take a grizzly bear? Are you chill? Last time I thought somebody was chill, they turned out to be very not chill. Last time I thought a mob was chill, they turned out to be not chill. Are you chill? Can't tell. I'm just gonna assume yes until proven incorrect. Thing is, I don't want to just like kill everything, because if the point is to make like a exhibit, you know. Well, bears aren't dinosaurs. Bears are not dinosaurs, but there's nothing saying that we can't have like normal animal exhibits near the dinosaur exhibits. Do we need, now that we have the waypoint? Now that we have the waypoint, we don't need the what's it? Or sorry, yeah, now that we have the waystone, we don't need the waypoint. Really, if I want to be efficient, I would just like unleash the lava. But then again, it wouldn't be efficient with the way the ticks are going. Like, really, I don't need all of this wood. At least I don't think I will. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need stacks on stacks on stacks of wood. I just really want this area cleared out. And I think that, like, at most, I'll use the sticks for, oh god. Is it broken? Like, is it broken? At most, I'll use these for, like, fences and stuff. Oh, that's a big fucking tree. Do I even have like enough on my axe? No, I do not. I'm on my way. I'm going as fast as I can. This whole time I thought that, whole time I thought like a mod was skipping today. How are the dinos? Well, I don't have any dinos yet. The server is still pretty laggy, but I'm managing. How are you doing, Phil? Eating in this is insane. Yeah. It's just, yeah, the memory leak is painful. What it is. It's just more of a challenge, I guess, you know? I think I'm like picking up on the fact that the dinos are time scaled. You're followed by a water dragon for a long time, it's saying to you. I kept getting flashbanged by half-naked women in the ocean yesterday. Against my will, mind you. Where do I want to... I guess I'll just throw sticks up here. I'm going to accumulate so many. I guess I'll do that because I'm getting disproportionate amounts. Yeah, I spent a lot of time just trying to find a place that I wanted to like base up yesterday. With Lemon, and ultimately the place that we settled on, I ultimately wasn't happy with. So I guess settling on is kind of a false statement. We did not settle on that place. I changed my mind. So I went looking again and I found this place, which I'll show it on the map in a second. Yeah, finding a location is the hardest part. We want like a mesa, like desert. I feel like desert's gonna be hard to find. I of course wanted snow, right? Like everyone knows I like snow, winter, cold. This place was too mountainous. If I do like what is it? Topography? Like this was all just mountains. So then didn't really care for that. This place is all powdered snow and was a death trap. Didn't care for that either. Then I kind of found this, which granted the snow here is also like in the mountains, but I really like this type situation. So I think adding a dock and having it funnel into here and having stuff up on here seems like a good idea. Granted, this is a huge area, but I'm seeing a vision. I can see it in my mind's eye. So what I'm doing now is I'm clearing this out. Can't wait to see it at the end. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm patient in the regards that like I own a server myself, so I understand the difficulties of it. But like it's the memory leak is definitely making this take a lot longer than it really needs to. Like the lag issue. Which is a little frustrating. Did I find a desert? No, I did not find a desert. This is all that I've explored. Yeah, that's the most amount of sand I've seen. Stalking Soren. I think Fuji is somewhere up here. That's where they are. Soren was in a group with us. Yeah, apparently you can have more than, I thought it was just the 2 people, but then apparently you can have more. I don't think there's a strict limit after all. I think I misunderstood. We have Spec, me, Moz, and Soren, though none of us care about winning, I don't think. I don't care about winning. I care about just doing a good job. That's like, when I say like, ultimately, do I really care about winning a $10 gift card? I think the prize is nice. Like, I appreciate the prize. I'm not after the prize. Like, I think that's a nice to have. As in, like, I think it's nice that Kest is like giving away something as a prize. I think that's awesome. But am I like wanting to win super badly? No. I just want to have fun, which I am having fun. I might not seem, I don't know. I'm not super energetic right now because I'm just kind of like doing whatever, but I am having fun. I have been craving Minecraft, and then I also care about just like building something cool. That's not just like, I don't know. I wanna build something cool. That's really it. I want this to come out good. That is my main goal. I want whatever I build to be like actually somewhat interesting. natural cave right here is actually kind of huge, because I really should start like doing actually start mining for resources. My neighbor, these freaking bears, my neighbors, these grizzly bear neighbors are so loud. Honestly, like, still don't know if they're hostile or not. They don't appear to be, but the last thing that didn't appear to be ended up killing Lemon and I multiple times, so, you know. All trust issues now. If I ever decide I need to change the scenery, then I know where to start looking. I can start digging down in that hole. I wonder if, what I'm also curious about is to see like where the seasons, or how the seasons affect this area, if this gets snowed over during the winter. The map doesn't say what season it is, which is a little weird because I feel like normally it says like summer, spring, fall. Maybe the bigger one does? I know that they exist in this game because I've seen them. Like I've seen snowfall in non-snowfall areas. There's my water. There it is. I didn't put my cup in my cup holder like I normally do. Can I start to see the shore yet? Kind of. I can see where the shore would load in at. One thing I hope that when Kest goes to like judge these, I hope that she like pre-renders the area. So that way she can like see the whole thing at once instead of like chunk by chunk. Okay, there we go. I think it was like kind of bugged, but not really. I was like, why is it not working on the lower ones? Interesting. Dude, those trees are gonna take like 10 years to cut. Like the fir trees. Kind of intimidated by them, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a minute. How far are we? Kinda like... Oh, what the fuck? There's just a fly? Like, what the... There's a... Oh, right here. This whole time, there's a waystone right here. There's also like a cave down there. I don't think these fir trees are gonna cut exactly the right way. Might be discovering the limitations of the mod pack here. Not the mod pack, but like the tree cutting mod. Part of me wonders if it's because of the tick issue, like the ticking issue. These fir trees are making it act kind of weird. Like, it's not exactly doing what it's meant to be doing as far as like cutting this tree down. It's confusing right now, actually. Like how, I didn't see how tall this thing goes. Maybe I should have before committing to what I'm doing right now. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't think it's meant to do it like this, but... Hey, have a good night, Wiggle. Get some good rest. Even though it's 4 AM for you. Probably a little too late to get good rest at this point, but at least try. That one tree used like half of the axe. That's... I would just burn these trees down, but I know the, oh, before I'm awake. Yeah, it's still pretty rough. Yeah, have a good night. These trees are not cooperating. Again, I would just burn them down, but with the tick issue, it's not gonna work the way I want it to. That one worked more like it was meant to. So like originally, the first time I used this like tree cutting mod, it would just like make it really, really like almost 1 pixel skinny, and you could just keep like punching it. How realistic the birds sound? Yeah, I think it's like the ambient, like there's no actual birds near me. I think it's just the ambient sound is a mod. I really like like I used to use that one, not used to, I've used that one before. The only thing I noticed with it is like in certain types of biomes, it just like loops a little too much. Where like, I don't know, ambient bird sound is one thing. Like I feel like you can loop ambient bird sound and it never really like sounds similar unless you really focus in on it. But one of the biomes is like, it just loops like wolf howls, which are a bit more noticeable, right? Like bird sounds, you kind of just like, you just ignore them after a while. But then like wolf howls, those kind of stand out. So then I was just like looping those and I was like, what the fuck? That's annoying. This is tolerable because you don't pay too much attention to like birds. You pay attention to wolves, so. Well, I have a lot of space in my inventory. I know part of it's just like with how slow the ticking is going, but like also, I feel like I'm not doing this like super quickly. It might be worth it to me to go. It almost sounds like Hope at 6 AM. Dude, nothing's worse than when you pull an all-nighter and you start hearing the birds. That's how you know. Like, the amount of times I've done that with Minecraft, the amount of times that I haven't done it recently. I shouldn't say like every once in a while because it's like, it's only happened like a countable finite number of times. But the amount of times I've like gone onto a Sims 4 kick and I've just played Sims until like 6 AM and then I hear the birds and I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up. It's only happened like 3 times. But it's still 3 more times than I would like to admit. I don't even like play The Sims a lot. It's just every once in a while, not even every once in a while, a few times I've just been like, I feel like playing The Sims and I get like way too into it for like one night and then I'm just like, never booted up again. My axe is broken. It might be worth it to me to like focus on a mine shaft first. Now that I've cleared a good bit of this out. And then go searching for diamonds just so that way I can like dig faster and cut faster. Like, it might be worth it to me to do that. Oh sweet, maggots. Exactly what I wanted. I should probably, I'm gonna keep half a stack of sticks. I don't want a full stack. And then I should make more pickaxes and more axes. That's rough for me. Every time we play, we get so invested that you didn't realize that you need to wake up in 2 hours. Yeah, I think it was before you got in here, I was kind of saying like, this is totally me complaining about nothing, right? Like, but if it was, I selfishly wish that they had started the server on a weekend, just that way I could spend more time playing without like the responsibility of like, I have work tomorrow. Like that's my one selfish wish, is that I wish that they had set this up to be like starting on a Friday, so I could have gone like really hard on the weekend. But you know, it is what it is. I'm still having a good time, and I'll be able to grind this weekend still as well. Because even right now, like right this second right now, I've been glancing at my phone repeatedly. That's why I keep like, I normally put my phone off to the side, right? So I'm not like looking at it while I'm streaming, because I don't want to like, it's rude to like, this is one of those things where it's like, it's just good etiquette as a streamer to not be like looking through my phone, being distracted when I'm like the point of being here, right? Like, this is my stream. Like, you and Wiggle very generously put, like, you're here not just for the game, but of course like for the interaction, right? For like me being here. So I want to like reciprocate that by not looking at my phone. But I keep looking at my phone for time, and that's why I keep getting distracted, is because like I look at it for time and then I go like, oh, I got a message or I got a text or whatever. But I keep, anyway, the point of what I was getting at is like, I keep looking at my phone and going like, man, I really should get off soon. Man, I should log off soon. I should log off soon. And I'm just not logging off. It's just like, I really should, because I should go to bed and get rest, and then, you know. But anyway, I'm gonna keep going, naturally. I probably won't keep going for much longer. Like, actually. Because I really, 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 really need to make sure I'm going to bed. Reasonable time. I've been kind of like I've been not doing my best job of making sure I'm going to bed at the most reasonable time. Definitely want to get into a consistent, healthy sleeping habit. I know that's like unheard of, but It'd be good to like be going to bed at a consistent time. Are you going for 5 hours a stream? I think that that's a good stopping point. I wasn't really shooting for 5 hours specifically. In my opinion, like, if I'm gonna stream, 3 hours is the bare minimum. Like, 3 hours is the bare minimum stream. 5 hours is a good stream. 8 hours is a dedicated stream. It's kind of like my mind bracket. Like, if I'm only streaming for... Oh, this is water? Oh, it's not a good cave. If I'm only streaming for 3 hours... If I end stream at 3 hours... Hold on, let me eat this fucking apple for 10 minutes. If I only stream for 3 hours, that generally means I'm either forcing myself to stream to keep my schedule and I'm exhausted, or I am not in the best, like, I don't want to say like bad mental state, because it's not like it's like that. It's just like maybe I'm just not feeling it that day. So it's like, if I stream for 3 hours, it's either I'm forcing myself to stream to keep a schedule and I'm exhausted beyond all comprehension, or I'm not in the best, like, feeling it mood for streaming, or I am not having fun with what I'm doing. Like, that's kind of like me telling on myself. If I'm only streaming for 3 hours, I'm just not having a good time with the stream. And it's not necessarily because of like any individual, it's just because like I'm likely probably just exhausted and not feeling streaming. 5 hours I feel like is like a normal stream. I feel like if I'm going for 5 hours, it's just like normal day. And then if I'm going for 8 hours or longer, then I'm having a really good time streaming. So like, right now I'm having a good time. This is like, I'm not exhausted. I'm definitely getting tired just because it's getting late, but I'm not exhausted. I'm not having a good time. And yeah. But is this gonna be like an 8-hour stream? Hell no, it's not. Because I'm just not like, yeah. I'm not prepared to lock in for 8 hours, especially when I have work tomorrow. You know, I might go longer if I knew I could be remote. So I was remote today. Like, I was working from home today because we had a snowstorm. If I knew with 100% certainty that I could get away with like working remote tomorrow, I would keep going longer. But I don't know that. Because like theoretically, not even theoretically, I can go to sleep later. I basically have like a 40-minute to an hour commute. So like I can stay up an hour longer. I can even stay up like 2 hours longer if I'm remote. Because I don't have to like get as ready and I don't have to drive. But I can't guarantee that right now. That tomorrow I'll be able to work remote. I got away with it today because there was a snowstorm. I typically work remote on Fridays, but I also don't usually stream on Thursdays, which like kind of makes me think I should rearrange my days off. I think my thought processes though is like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sundays are typically long streams, as is Friday. And it's like I want to do a 3-4, but it doesn't make sense to like take off a Friday from streaming. It might make sense to take off a Sunday because I feel like I don't get like, I don't know. I could probably get more editing done if I stop streaming Sundays. But I kind of like streaming early. Kind of don't want to burn that. I like streaming earlier because then it gives a chance for like people in different time zones to come in. So I feel like having the 2 days of streaming earlier is a good thing. Even if I don't get a lot of traffic on Sundays typically. But like, I kind of wish that I took Sundays off just because, I kind of wish that I took Sundays off just so I could edit. And like, actually have a true day off is the other thing. If you think about it, right? I think this is more water. Oh, this is where I was. Oh my god, I'm losing it. If you think about it, I'm not gonna say like streaming is a job for me. I do recognize that for like some people, for full-time streamers, streaming is an exhausting job. And that if you want to be a full-time streamer, it's not just like you're playing video games all day. It's like you're actively having to entertain thousands of people for 8 hours or so every day. That's exhausting. It's not just playing video games for a living, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing like that level of entertainment, but it's still amount of effort. Which means I don't get like a full actual day off in my schedule because I work the weekdays and then I'm off streaming Monday and Thursday, but then the weekends I'm streaming. So I don't have like a day off. You should at least have one day off. You'll never end the cycle of work if you want to edit everything. Thing is like, if I recognize myself as a workaholic to where if I'm not being productive with my time, I feel bad about it. So like, part of the reason I don't like watch shows, like people talk to me about movies and TV shows all the time, and I've indicated before, I know on stream, that I don't really watch shows. If I do watch shows, I like watching them with people. And the reason behind that is because like, if I'm just watching a show, like no one else, just me, then I feel unproductive and then I get like upset at myself. So if I'm not working and I'm not streaming and I'm not editing, if I'm not doing something productive, I just get mad at myself. Which is why I think streaming is a good hobby for me, because at least I'm doing something that's like entertaining to myself as well. Like, this is my hobby, and if I find my hobby enjoyable, so like while I'm working and being productive in a sense, it's like at least I'm having a good time doing that. I even do enjoy editing. Editing is exhausting, more exhausting than just like playing video games, obviously, but I do enjoy it, which is why I'm still doing it and not just like hiring somebody else to do it. Also like budgetary reasons, of course, but oh. That might be a sign. That might be a sign. I might have invoked. I can't scold you for that because I'm almost same, but you still need to manage your rest hours. Well, that's what I'm getting at, is I need to work towards a healthy sleep schedule, because that's the only time I'm like fully resting. You know? Yeah, this might be a good sign. Like, call it a night anyway. Because I'm never just like relaxing watching TV. If I ever like watch YouTube, I'm generally doing something while I'm watching YouTube. Same with like watching streamers, like I was saying earlier. I'm generally editing while I'm watching my friends. So it's like the only time I'm fully like relaxing and resting is when I'm sleeping. So that's why I really need to manage when I'm sleeping. Like, I need to make sure I'm getting decent sleep. I'm at least self-aware. Like, obviously I'm not perfect at it. Okay. I'm obviously not perfect at it, but I'm at least self-aware enough to recognize that that's what I need to do. Okay, yeah, we'll call that good. We'll take that as a sign till I get off. Didn't quite make it to the 5 hours, but I mean, server's down. It went down at a convenient time. Siesta Sunday. Well, that's when I edit though. Most of what I edit is like when I have Monday and Thursday off, I'm editing typically. And when I have, after I get done streaming early, then I also edit Saturday and Sunday. Like that's literally, I'm not even joking, 100% serious. I get up, I work, I stream, I edit, I go to bed. That is life. Sometimes I do go out and do things, but it's like, it's not often. I don't know. That might sound pathetic, but like, it is what it is. I do hang out with friends occasionally, but I just don't do it all the time. I don't love going out. I think it's like, I definitely like going out occasionally. I used to hang out with my friends. Part of the big reason for that, actually, before like I completely down myself here, one of the reasons I had Monday off from streaming is because after work on Monday, I used to like hang out with friends every week, because that was like the one day of the week where I got out of work and everyone else that I hung out with didn't have work, but their schedules changed. So then like we didn't figure out another day to set up. So I used to hang out with my friends every Monday after work, and that was like a good time, but it just like didn't work out that way anymore, or it doesn't work out that way anymore. So I just don't do that. And it's like, I'm not opposed to like going to the bar or something with some friends. It's just, I don't want that to be, for me, you know, happiness looks different for everybody. And for me, happiness isn't hitting up the bars every week. I honestly, like, I used to drink a lot, not to where I had like a problem with alcohol, but I used to drink a lot. Now I'm just kind of like put off from it, where I don't like to drink often, even a little bit. Like, a shot or two is fine, a beer is fine, but anything past like one beer is like, I'm expecting, I don't know. And then like, what else is there to do? But anyway. Either way, I'm enjoying it. I do enjoy what I'm doing. It's just, like I said, I need to make sure I'm getting the rest that I need to make sure I'm getting the rest that I owe myself. Who is live right now? That's what I need to look for. I need to get ready to raid out. The last thing I want is to be raided into as I'm about to raid out, because that has happened before and it's awful. I would raid into Kess again today, but I raided into her yesterday. I'm gonna raid into Nishi because Nishi's cool and I wouldn't mind spending more time with Nishi. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, start the raid. You know, of course, I'm probably gonna raid and run myself, so I can't hold you to not the same standard. But at least say hi. You know, it looks like they're playing some like game demos and stuff, which can be pretty fun. At least, you know, stop off, say hi, all that good stuff. Nishi seems cool. I played Devour with them once. And yeah, I'm gonna get off for the night and go get that rest, and I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. So I'll be live again tomorrow, playing more Minecraft. But this time it will go smoothly. We have a place to operate. And I'll probably have Lemon tomorrow. Lemon said that Tuesdays are typically unavailable, but tomorrow we'll have the citrus fruit, so that'll be good. Definitely makes the Minecraft grind go by better when you have people to yap to, so. But anyway, yeah, have a good night. Talk to you next time. Say hi to Nishi, and yeah, take care.